Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week we did manage to finally start producing a new tech card, namely the Matter tech card. And as we can see, the production is still ongoing. Yes, perfect. We already have 13 stacks. Pretty decent. Soon enough we should have, I'd say, pretty decent amount to maybe start thinking about moving it to our new labs, which we have also recently built. There they are. So yeah, we will start thinking about transferring those matter cards to here and maybe going for some new research, since we have been kind of low on that for the past few streams. We also want to finally launch a rocket and make this silo operational today, because if we manage to get some stuff out of it, namely those things which I can't remember the name right now, space research data, if we manage to get that, then we could potentially get another tech card today, namely the optimization tech card, and that would be amazing. Now, one thing that I was thinking about doing between the streams was switching the train stations to the new dispatch system. And I have worked on it a little bit earlier today. So I've switched some of the basics, like the oil factions, like the dirty water recycling, the ore enrichment, and a couple of others. But there are still quite a few of them left. As you can probably see here, every one of those stations that doesn't have fluid or solid in its name, yeah, those are old ones that need to still be updated. So yeah, I thought it would probably work better if we started working on those as they are needed, instead of trying and fix all of it at one time. So yeah, we do have all the basics, so we should be fine. Before we head on to designing the advanced circuit block and processing unit blocks, which I feel we could also use right now, there is one slight thing that I forgot to add in the new dispatch system, and that is the power failsafe. So I am going to grab a decider combinator and an accumulator, and I'm going to add that immediately. Right, I do have a decider already, so if you would be so kind to bring me one accumulator, bots, please. That would be wonderful. Come on, you can do it. I do believe in you, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. And sometimes feels like good enough. Come on. Where are you? Here it comes. Look at that speedy boy. Yeah, and we do want that optimization card to make them even faster. Also, it would appear that I don't have much in the iron plate department over here. Now, is that because I didn't switch the delivery station to the new system, or is there something else going on? No, it is connect new system, and it is requesting, so show me what is going on over here. Output signals, iron plate, so potentially we don't have any iron plates ready in our smelters, and indeed we don't, because we don't have enriched iron. We don't. I have only just switched it to the new dispatch system, so hopefully it would start requesting some. But yeah, you do need some iron ore. You are fine on the acid, and you do need some more water. So, iron ore. I am assuming I haven't switched any of the iron ore stations yet. Ah, I do have 2 solid loading stations. Yes, 0 out of 2 trains going there. Did I simply not add the iron ore here yet? Ah, of course. So let's add iron ore and copper ore immediately. There we go. There's 1 train going for the iron ore already. And I'm assuming the iron ore is fine for now? Yeah, looks like. Alright, and also water. Where is my water loading station? Yeah, I need to switch it to the new dispatcher as well. Did I at least switch this one? Yes, I did. And how much water do you have in you? 71k. Okay. So that is something that we still need to do. Do I have enough combinators on me? I think so. Okay, so let's go and add the failsafe to the dispatch system. Then we shall go to the water loading station and fix that as well. Oh, also, one more project that we are going to have today. I wanted to say work on, but there isn't really much work involved anymore. I have created a blueprint for new and improved auto-crafting system. So I am going to go to our main bus, remove the old auto-crafter, and place the new one in its place. I will leave the old one at the proto-bus for a while, just as a failsafe. But yeah, we will add the new one to the new bus and we will see how it handles itself. It should be much more robust than the old one as it doesn't rely at all on timers. So yeah, it should be able to adapt itself instantly instead of having to wait like 5 minutes for a reset. Alright, either way, we need to add an arithmetic combinator here. This is a red wire, so let's do it like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like that. Instead, what we need to do is this. Add a decider combinator over here. Route this through it. And if... Now how... You know what? Instead of wondering how to do this thing, let's just look here. Oh, this is a pretty simple system. I have just set it on a constant value above 10% power in the accumulator. Yeah, I want to change that, and instead I am going to do this. Green wire, please. Green wire output signal accumulator. If accumulator is less than 40%... Hold on, I set it to 10% over there, right? So I think I will set it to 10 over here as well. However, I will make it so it only starts working again when this is above 20%. There we go. And that means we need to loop that back. Perfect. And now we need to connect this with a green wire to here. And if S on the green signal is equal to 0, then output everything on the red signal. There we go. And now, oh, I should probably also do this. Yep. We definitely do not want those requests to be multiplied like that, that would be bad. Okay, but now it seems that it's working perfectly, so let's leave it as it is. Anything else that I need to worry about? How is this going? Alright, it isn't going because it doesn't have water. Water is our next immediate step. So let's get to the loading station then. If I remember correctly, we should turn left here. And... maybe we should go up. Nope. Oh, never mind. I don't really remember where I'm going anymore, but thankfully the map is always there. Alright. So, let's remove you and place the train dispatch mark 2, fluid loading 2. No, I need the mirrored version, right? This is it. Place it here. Fluid is water. Do we want more than 2 trains here? 1, 2... Oh no, I designed it for 2 trains, so let's leave it at 2. There we go. We can remove these. We should be fine here. Place all those combinators. Oh, of course, I need more landfill, thank you. And of course, more landfill here as well. There we go. And in a second, we should have a train coming to this station, I believe. Unless I haven't added the water to the dispatcher. I have not. So, dispatcher Mark 2, fluids, add water. There we go. And do we have any liquid trains? Yes, we do. And one is already on its way. Perfect. In that case, we can go here and do the same to the other 2 stations. Loading mirrored, please. Fluid, water, max train count 2. Place, place, place. Landfill. Play. Really? Oh, it's just outside of my placement range, which is annoying. Kinda regret not adding the far reach mod to this playthrough, but yeah. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we do have that done, and this station I guess we could leave as it is since it wasn't operational before. But yeah, we do have 2 of these. So we should be fine. Where are you delivering this water? Oh, to our tree farm. Which is fine, I guess. But I would have preferred if you actually delivered it to here. I'm gonna stay with this train and see if it reaches the depot and immediately goes for another delivery. Because in that case, it means we are fine. If not, then it potentially means that we have a problem somewhere else. Although there's always the possibility... Oh, never mind. There is no possibility of delivering a different fluid because I hadn't yet add any other fluid to the dispatch system. Okay. Park yourself and let's see what you do in a second. And the answer is nothing. Because apparently... Huh. Oh, I know what could be wrong here. It's possible that we do have a water station in the old system, and it is breaking everything. Yes, we have 4 of those, actually. So I guess we do have to switch those as well. This is the main bus. This is the hydrogen chloride. Water. This, I believe, is the enrichment of rare metals. Yes, indeed. And one more. Lithium. Alright, so I think we will deal with the lithium one first. Then the hydrogen chloride and... I'm not sure. We'll see how the rest handles itself. Hopefully, just fixing those two will be enough. Maybe we should just disconnect all the old ones. Those are already connected to the new system. Ah, never mind. We are close to the rare metal ore enrichment, so let's deal with this one first. Come on, come on. The smelter is... You know what? Let's deal with smelter first. This is enriched rare metals unloading 2. Solid unloading 2. Enriched rare metals. Let's remove the ghosts. Oh crap. I forgot that this is slightly differently laid out, so I need to be a little bit more aggressive with the upgrade. Okay, there we go. Let's cancel those upgrades. Cancel those. Cancel those. Actually, cancel all of these. And cancel those ghosts as well. Move you few tiles to the front. Move you to here. And... yeah, I guess that should be fine. If we cancel those, remove these. Why aren't you connected? 50. Oh, you are connected. You just have slightly under 16k, so you are requesting already. Never mind. That is fine. That is entirely fine. Right, but yes, the station has been updated, so let's go to the rare metals one next. No, never mind. This one is already in the new system. What are you? Rare metal ore unloading. Train dispatch, solid unloading 2. Oh, right. Rare metal ore. Move you slightly closer to here. Cancel those. Abort this upgrade, please, and cancel these two. That should be about it. Place those. You are requesting rare metal ore and sending it to the dispatch system. You, hydrogen chloride station. Train dispatch, liquid unloading mirrored, please. Hydrogen chloride. And we are requesting 100k. That should be fine. Remove those. You are not requesting because you have 125. That is fine by me. And you need water. Clear those. Place a new one. Water, 100k. Remove these as well. And you are not requesting because you have 112. Nice. Oh, we should probably also fix the dirty water loading station. And this thingy as well. Remove those. Dirty water loading. Is it standard or mirrored? Standard. Cool. Dirty water. Max train count 1. Please and thank you. We have 74k, so that means we are at 0 out of 0. Awesome. And you. Enriched rare metal or solid loading, please. Enriched rare metals. 1 train, 80 stacks per train. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I did screw that up a little bit. Hold on. Solid loading 2. Enriched rare metals. There we go. And you are 0 out of 0 as well. Awesome. Oh. Remove those ghosts, please. So this block has been fixed. Next we go for lithium. Come on, car. Nope. There you go. Let's fix our lithium next. And then we will see if we can stop it at that for now, or if we need to do some more immediate fixes. Hydrogen chloride loading 2. I suppose we can fix this one as well. Fluid loading 2. And you can take 2 trains. Not W, 2. Hydrogen chloride. Cool. Place you, you, and you. Since this is full, yes, we do allow 2 trains. Awesome. Water unloading, yes, this is definitely something that we do need to fix. As it is probably sending some requests that are breaking my new system. There we go. Train dispatch. Unloading 2. Place it here. Water, 100k. Alright. There we go. I think we could fix these stations as well, since we are here already. Oops. You saw nothing. This is stone unloading. So train station, oh sorry, train dispatch mark 2. Solid unloading 2. Over here, stone. You have 22k, so you are requesting nothing. That is fine. And sand unloading. Sand unloading over here. And there you are. And you are technically requesting some sand because you don't have any. Also, yeah, also let's remove those. And the rest seems to be just about fine. Alright, so the hydrogen station on the right, and then we go for lithium. How are you doing? I'm gonna guess not well. Train dispatch, fluid loading 2. You are hydrogen, max train count. Do I want this at 2? You know what? I don't have a signal here, so let's leave it at 1. And you are full, so you... Yeah, I guess it is fine. Hold your horses. Yeah, this is a loading station. Oh, right, because it is for the surplus hydrogen, because we are producing slightly more than we need for this recipe. Understood. Alright. Next step, lithium, which is right next door. So step 1, chlorine loading. Chlorine loading 2. Here, max train count 1, chlorine here. Place the combinators, and you. Next. Lithium is already part of the new system, so it is fine, but the unloading stations aren't, so we need to fix that. And also we should probably go and fix the mineral water loading station too, since we kinda need it for lithium. Alright, let's start with water, since that was our biggest issue. Train dispatch, liquid unloading 2. 100k for water. Okay. And you are requesting? Yes, you are, because you have 0. Yep. Oh. Now, why did you deliver so much here? 0 out of 169. Oh. Those were... Yeah, that's probably it. Either that, or we should switch it manually to water here. Working, and this one is disabled, so this will be fine. Yeah, it means that this train is going to get stuck here for a while. Unless I flush it. I mean, it is water, so I guess we don't really need to worry about wasting it. Let's just clear it out. And let's check the other one. Where are you going? You are going for hydrogen chloride. Cool. Okay, this has been fixed. Step 2, mineral water. Unloading mineral water. 100k as well, please. And you are requesting because you have 52k. Fine. And you, the hydrogen chloride thingy. Train dispatch, unloading. You, hydrogen chloride. Place this, that, and that. You are not requesting because you have over 100k. Cool. Right, so that is lithium done. Let's find the mineral water. Which is this beautiful intersection over here. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Either way. Remove you. Train dispatch. Liquid loading thingy. Place you here. Mineral water. Max train count at 1. Nice. And we can now add the mineral water to the system. Oh, you know what? We could probably... Oh, you're the chlorine train. So, no, never mind. We cannot do anything with you just yet. Yeah, let's simply add the mineral water to here. And hydrogen chloride, I suppose, can be added as well. Now, do we also add the acid here I think we should, because while we have some supply at the ore enrichment, I think it would be nice to make sure it can be replenished. Oh, especially since our loading station for it has already been set up with the new dispatch system. That is just fine. So yeah, I think that our next step will probably be designing those new blocks. Let's just check our fluid trains. I believe we have 2 in the new system, right? Sadly, I can't really see which ones are fluid trains. I mean, that one obviously is. So let's check these 2 if they will go anywhere else. Way to get train depot. Yep, this is a fluid train and it is delivering the mineral water. So I'm guessing it is working just fine. Alright, let's head back to our construction train loading station. And we will go into the sandbox and start designing. Before we do that, rocket block. What do you need? You need LDS and rocket fuel. And some other stuff. But let's deal with LDS and rocket fuel first. I suppose I could fix those as well. Ah, the loading stations have been fixed. You are not producing because you don't have red ones, because you don't have electronic circuits, because... because we don't have iron plates. Understandable. How is our enrichment going? It really isn't. Why? Probably because we don't have many trains. And why are you still delivering here? Oh. Is that it? Yeah, I switched it to the new system, but I didn't give it the limit. Hold on, I need to fix that immediately, otherwise this station is gonna catch every water train ever. Well, that was a silly mistake to make, but it is understandable. Let's not get hit by a train if we can avoid it. That wouldn't be too great. And on the next intersection, go south. And there we are. Yeah, it looks like we are missing one combinator here. Or maybe not. Hold your horses. Oh, don't tell me I screwed up the blueprint. Let's call this a water station. Oh, I think I did screw up the blueprint. Because I'm not setting a limit on this station depending on contents of the tanks. Yeah. That is something I'm gonna have to fix. So I think we should do this immediately. Place you here. Place you here. Although, I could simply fix it by connecting this. Huh. You know, that might be the best solution. Or at least the easiest. Unloading station, please. Connect it to the wire. Let's leave it without any signals. Let's connect you with the green wire. Hold on. No, we definitely need to add another combinator, because if we just send this signal, then it's gonna probably be sent again to this combinator and it will screw up my entire system. So no, we cannot do it like that. What we do have to do is this. Green wire, please. If this is greater than 0, then output signal L, connect L to here. Doesn't look like it is. Oh, whatever. Since we have added this, I think it might be a better solution. Let's just go with it. Okay, and let's do the same with the mirrored version. That, like that. Connect it with the green wire. Green wire. Set train limit L. Nice. Train dispatch, unloading mirrored, select new contents, save blueprint. And the first station that will get this upgrade is this one. Yeah, that means that unfortunately we will have to fix all those fluid unloading stations that we've already done. Okay, what can you do? Water. There we go. 1 out of 0. Flush this. There we go. Now it's 0 out of 0. So hopefully it is not going to request anymore until it drops below 100k. Right. Since we are by the oil unloading station, I think we will fix this one as well. And after that, I will check if those fluid trains are running properly. Fluid unloading 2. Place you here. Crude oil. Place you here. Yep, we have 116, so we are not requesting anything. Also, water unloading station thingy. One is going here, and it is the... yep. It is this station that shouldn't be requesting anymore, but for some reason it is. Can you guess what that reason is? Yeah. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. Let's fix past mistakes. I don't know what you were trying to deliver to me, but I don't care right now. I have a problem to fix. Oh, and here's another problem that I think I had last time, and apparently I haven't fully fixed it. There's water in the acid pipeline. Cool, that should be fine. This is acid, so let's fix it while we are here. Acid. Oops, sorry. I meant to do it like that. And you are nitric acid. Oh, right. We have lost some turrets over here. We shall deal with that soon, but first, nitric acid. Yeah, I suppose you are requesting because you don't have enough. Fine. Next step. Water unloading station in the ore enrichments. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to fix the ore enrichment for the iron and copper as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fixing. Never mind. You unloading this. Oh, mirrored. This one is the hydrogen thingy. Chloride. And this one is for the water. Zero out of zero, 0 out of 0. Perfect. Next. You. Can we get through here? Yes, cool. Alright, now that I have Immersite, I should probably check if I can make better fuel for my car. I will deal with that in just a second. Yeah, you have 700k, you really don't need more. My friend, you are just fine. And you are going to... Ah, the lithium one. So we should probably go there now. I mean, it's nice that you are delivering to it. Ooh. Yeah, I think we need to remove those filters. Lithium, there you are. Water has been delivered, and apparently lithium is being produced, so we are just fine. A train dispatch, water unloading station here. Could you? Thank you. You don't really need more mineral water. Nice, and you, hydrogen chloride. I mean, you are at the threshold, so I suppose it can still request some hydrogen chloride. No, not just yet, but soon. Alright, and was there one more over here? No, there wasn't. The next step is the enrichment for iron and copper. So let's go. And once we fix those two, I think we should be fine for a while. And if we are not, at some point we can fix it when a train gets stuck at an unloading station. There we are. And those are mirrored ones, right? Water. There's our limit. And acid. Yes, it's at 0, 0 before I place that. And now it's at 0, 0 because we have 124k. That is fine. The copper. Copper needs that as well. Yeah, because this has 134k, but it is still open. Mirrored unloading. Water. And acid. Remove those ghosts. Place those ghosts. Not requesting acid, not requesting water. Awesome. Oh, Also, those ghosts should probably go as well. Cool. I suppose that should be all right. Yeah, we should do something about these before we continue. You know what? First thing I'm gonna do is this. Switch them all to manual. That's 4. That's 5. And apparently we do have 2 more. Oh, right, because you were unloading the thingy. I suppose we can leave you on manual here as well. Training group, solid delivery. Oh, yeah. Apparently the old iron smelter has been broken as well. So I think I will switch you to manual and deal with you later. For now, let's just make sure this doesn't happen anymore. But we will have to remove all that stone from the smelter. Technically, you know what? Technically we don't have to, because we want to switch to using the new smelter for the enriched ore only. But yeah, I don't like seeing my builds in that state. Also, how much iron do you have in here? 42 stacks. So I think if we let that iron get in those smelters, then we should maybe get one more train out of... You know what? No. No, 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 no. What we will do instead... I want to somehow keep this block, but disable it so it doesn't run automatically. But I should be able to enable it manually just in case something broke with my ore enrichment system. So, what I am going to do is this. Place constant combinator. Connect all the inserters outputting the ore to it. And turn it off. And you only enable when the signal is on. That way, we can enable and disable those inserters when needed. For now, we will leave them off. Let's get all the stone out of those chests. Then we shall deal with the stone on the belts. Come on, car, I need your storage right now. And once this is unloaded, I suppose I can switch to the new dispatch system. 3, 2, 1. There we go. So let's switch you to this group instead. Go. Uh-oh. Yep. I probably should have seen this before it happened. Oh. Well. Bye, train. Enjoy your new life. Hey, at least it's a funny death. I thought I was standing to the right of those tracks. Nope, I was standing right between the locomotive and the wagon. Oops, sorry. Killed by cargo wagon. Fantastic. Fix this. Did I grab all that stone? Yes, I have. Cool. So, now, what is left for us to do here is this. I suppose we don't have to stand in one place like that. Don't you dare leaving. Thank you. And if I do that, then I can get back to here and collect all the stragglers. Nice. So this should be clear in a second. And then we will deal with the rest. Yeah, looks like all those undergrounds have been cleared. So what is left for us to do is clearing those belts by the smelters themselves. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cool. Let's deliver that stone, I suppose, to the proto-bus. That way we might make it easier for the stone delivery train, at least for a while. We should have about 16k actually. Where is the stone unloading station? There we are. All right. $18k. Nice. Alrighty. We wanted to check something, didn't we? This. Why isn't this working? Because it is full of dirty water. Dirty water is open over here because we have 200k. This is open and it is requesting dirty water. So why isn't dirty water being delivered? Why aren't you delivering dirty water? Because dirty water hasn't been allowed in the dispatcher. There you go. That should deal with that. And hopefully it will start producing the enriched iron ore as well. How are you doing on dirty water here? 74k. Alright. So I suppose this is the one to worry about for now. Come on. Load up. We need the station clear. And there we go. We are producing enriched ore again. Awesome. Right, we need another constant combinator to do the same thing to the old copper smelter as we have done with the old iron smelter. So let's go somewhere here and request one. Okay, and while it is being delivered, I will copy that and paste it here. That way they are disabled by default until I build that combinator. Okay. You are solid loading for copper, and you are enabled. All those solid loading stations look fine here. We have... Really? 140 stacks already. Amazing. So this is open. So we should be able to deliver it to our enriched smelter, which is requesting it, but I suppose we haven't added the enriched ores to here just yet. You know what? Let's add them in the ores section. This is going for copper, and this is going for iron. Perfect. I'm assuming nobody is going for the rare metals because they haven't... Huh. Yeah, this is just under... What? We should probably remove those filters. I should probably remove those filters from the blueprint itself, but never mind. Do you? Yes, you don't have enough. You have 52 stacks, so that is not enough for a train. And that is because we don't have enough ore. There was an ore station here. Yes, we need to switch it to the new system. Also, you are missing fluid. Ah, the loading station is full. It was somewhere around here, right? There it is. Why are you full? Because you have 8.3k. Why do you have 8.3k? Because we are full on hydrogen, because we are not producing ammonia, because we don't have iron plates for the rare rocket fuel. Don't worry, that will be fixed once those iron plates are delivered. So far we have 75 stacks of enriched iron, so a train should be dispatched pretty soon. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna go and fix these stations first, so the rare metals can start flowing, and then I shall design that advanced circuit finally. Now what will we need for that advanced circuits? We will need green circuit, we will need plastic, and we will need electronic components. Yes. Maybe I should start with the electronic component block instead. That is a pretty decent question. We shall see in a second. Let me fix this thing first before I forget about it. Here we are. I just fixed you. Thank you. This is chlorine unloading. So let's do this first. Chlorine. Remove those. Paste those. And you will be requesting because you have 0. Next. Rare metal ore loading station. 1 train max. Rare metal ore 80 stacks. Cool. Remove ghosts. And that should be just about it. Show me the chlorine loading station we had somewhere around here. How are you doing? You have 113k. So you are theoretically open. So if we... If we allow chlorine to be delivered, then we should be fine, but what I think I want to do, this shouldn't need 100k. Let's set it to 10k. Maybe I should add some sort of a guard to make sure it doesn't unload more than 10k. You know what? Let's not worry about it just yet. Let's go and add chlorine to our allowed fluids. You are going to deliver that chlorine, which will be wonderful. Although I might want to stay with you to see if you are delivering it to the right station. And by right, I mean the one that I am at, and not some other one that I forgot exists. Let's see it load up, and then we shall check. Okay, this is still producing, so we should be fine. Come on, train, you can do it. Oh, right, there's oil here. Maybe we should reroute those tracks and add an oil loading station over there. But this is a project for the future. You load up the 100k. That should disable the station. Yes, it has a limit of 0 now. The train has been loaded and it is going to the right station. Nice. So that means you will start producing rare metal ore soon. Awesome. Oh, while we are at it, I suppose we can get rid of those old miners, since they are no longer operational anyway. Do I have more pipes on me? I do not, which is an issue. Yeah, I should probably get some more of those. Ghost counter, please. Get in the car. I will remove those later. I don't really need many miners right now, so I don't have to worry about collecting the old ones from here. Alright. Give me some pipes, please. I do need them. Ah, here they come, I am guessing. Yes, indeed. Awesome. Get back to the mine. And place pipes. Wonderful. Mine is operational again. You are working just fine. And you are generating some water. Oh, we should probably increase the priority of this one, as this is byproduct output, as well as the stone thingy and the rare metal ore. But yeah, you are producing some ore. Very tiny amount in comparison to the mine, but still. It is one that we will gladly use. Okay, let's get back to the construction train station, which is somewhere around here. Yeah, there we are. Right. What do we need for the electronic components? Glass, silicon, and plastic. We do have plastic loading stations right now, do we not? We do, and they are connected to the new system. So that is fine. So I'm guessing our first step might be this. Because once we have that, we can build the advanced circuit, and yeah, it is going to have everything that it needs. So let's just start with electronic components. But we shall do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes.
But you shielded me, and that was the beginning. Do you still remember all the time that has gone by? Do you still believe that love can fall out from the sky? If from where you're standing you can see the sky above, I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. Now at last we can talk in another way. And though I try, I love you. It's just so hard to say. If I only could be strong and say the words I feel. I had a dream that I could fly. I can feel each moment as time goes by. We'd never be too far away. You would always be here. I heard you say. I never.
Where were we? We were about to start designing the whatchamacallit, electronic components block. Right, so I suppose we should just go and do it. But first, alright, that's the new boss autocrafter, so we don't have to worry about it. We can fix this later. And that is also the new autocrafter, so let's not worry about it either. To buy ourselves a little bit more time over here, I suppose we could also clear this out a little bit. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ooh. I have no idea why the game froze like that, but... well, luckily it is fine now. Let's deal with those as well. Yeah, you as well. I really don't like you in this place. Please go away. We should be able to complete most of our projects before they re-expand to this area. I hope. Alright. No. Should also fix this one. Thank you. And let's watch those get fried a little bit. Come on, biters. Nice. Alright. Since that is handled, let's go to the sandbox. I suppose we can clear out the matter tech card since it is working properly. Lithium as well. The rocket block, I guess, can be removed. The lava block. The AI core block. Yeah, AI cores. And this has been my testing ground for the new dispatch system, so I suppose we can get rid of that as well. Actually, reset the sandbox. We are fine. Alright, blocks, thingies. City blocks. City block Mark 1. And now, step 1. We don't have it on the list here yet, do we? No, we don't. So let's do that now. Electronic components. Let's actually set this to use the productivity module by default. Cool. And let's see, 64. How many advanced belts is that? Almost 1. So it might be fine. Let's see how it goes with the rest of the stuff. The question is, do I want to deliver glass and silicon, or do I want to make them in place? What else are we using them for? Glass. Technically, we are using it for solar panels and lamps. Maybe greenhouses. Biolabs are no longer necessary. Technically, besides solar panels and lamps, we aren't really using the glass for anything else. I don't think we are using chemical tech cards anymore. So I suppose instead of making a dedicated glass block factory, we will simply make it in place. And what about silicon? Solar panel and electronic components. Yeah, the situation is same here, but it has brought to my attention something pretty important. There is this electronic components recipe that uses lithium as well. Is it worth using it? Let's set this to 32 so that we... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's leave it at 64. And then we shall add this one. Add this. Oh, because it requires advanced chemical plant. That is why I don't have it yet. Alright, in that case, we will not be doing that. But can I at least check what it looks like? How much will it produce for me? Let's set this to 1. You know what? Maybe let's set it to 10 so the numbers are a little bit more aligned. Yeah, 1 per minute difference, that is just fine. And look at the amounts used, 960 versus 576. At the cost of nitric acid and lithium. Is that worth it? I have no idea. But using only 10 machines instead of 64, that on itself might be worth it. So I think we might want to look into that once we have those advanced chemical plants. But for now, let's stick to these. You will also use modules, my friends. Cool. Can you use modules? Yes, you can. Nice. And sand. Now here we stand with the same issue that we had before. Do we have a sand delivery station or do we have a stone delivery one? I think I want a stone delivery one because it is not going to run as often as the sand one. But I also want a sand one so I can have a sink for the byproduct sand that I am getting from some recipes, like this one. So let's do this. Let's add modules. And I think that's it. So we should have a station for water, plastic, stone, and sand. 4 stations and 64 machines. I suppose we will be using the entire block. But for now, let's do something like that. It's 15, 16. Yeah, you are all using around half a belt at most, so I suppose it's gonna be fine. 16. So I suppose we can have 4 lines of 16. Or four blocks like this. That way we can do this switcheroo trick that I do enjoy so much. Plastic, I think we will sort it by plastic over here. Alright, copy this here and paste it to the rest. Nice. You are producing in 4 seconds. Crafting speed 0.5. That is a little bit low. Maybe I should add beacons. What if I add single beacon to each? That will produce 3.5 belts total. And it will require 1.2 belts of each. But per 4 lines, that should be quite fine. So I think that is something we will go for. And we can solve this using just 2 beacons like that on each side. Sadly, with this setup, we won't be able to place the beacons in the middle, but I suppose we will be fine. What is your speed going to look like now? Please give me some power here. 2.375. And since this entire block is going to produce almost a whole advanced transport belt, that means you will produce almost half. Oh, if it's almost half, then it means you are producing less than half, and we should be fine. Hold on, 2.375, that means you are outputting 4 electronic components every slightly under 2 seconds. Yeah, maybe I should have bulk inserters here instead. And let's have one set to near. Oh, why am I using transport belts? I want to use advanced transport belts. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Switcheroo like that. Also, we need to deal with inputs. 5, 7, 8. 7, 8. Nice. Next. I suppose we can connect the output. Let's leave 2 tiles free. connect those. And now 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fitting that in a half block would be, let's say, difficult. Okay. But now that we have that, we can start worrying about the rest of the stuff. Although, hold on. Electronic components, what are you being used besides the red ones? Robots and machines. Well, technically solar panels. Advanced ones, at least. Okay, I will make the station accept more than one train. Energy control units. I'm thinking we will use quite a few of these as well. Teleporters, energy storage. Ooh, Krastorio tank. I haven't actually built it ever yet. Ooh, antimatter reactor, advanced furnace, matter plant. Yeah, let's say that we will need quite a few of those energy control units. Right, let's make the output station and expand it to span the entire block. And we will make it accept. Yeah, 2 trains should be fine. Electronic components, please. Signaling. There we go. Is set to 2. Let's place those. Hold on. How much space are you taking? 71. 104, so that leaves us 33. So let's say 16 on the left, 17 on the right should be fine. If we place them like that, let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4. That way, I think we should be able to even have this type of balancer. Yeah, that should be fine, because in this one we can output it from this tile, and that will be alright. Ooh, I should probably balance it slightly better than that, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. Alright, time for the inputs. Yeah, 90 sounds like a bit of an overkill, so let's add some beacons to that as well. 28, a bit more manageable. One. Yeah. 32 machines should be fine. Maybe I should put 2 beacons here. That will let me get under 16. Yeah, let's try that. But first, 32 furnaces. I guess I could split it into 4 blocks as well. So that is 8. Let's place 8 of those on the other side. Yeah, we will need 0.3 belts of each total per line. So I guess that this will be just fine. 16 seconds. Alright, you will need the beacons as well. 1, 2, 1, 2. And the Inputs, please. I suppose we can use the fast inserters. We don't really need the bulk ones here, I don't think so. That is one. Oh. But I should think about delivering the inputs, because this requires sand and the other one requires quartz. 16 machines total producing quartz, so that means 4 machines per block like that. Something like that. If we place those over here, it doesn't really work for us, does it? Yeah, that might be a little bit better, because then I can place another one on the other side. And that's 2 beacons per machine. I could probably make it more optimally, but who cares? Also, we should move it 1 tile to the right as well. There we go. Because that way we can do this. You output to... oh, sorry. Output to the near one. And do the same thing here. Cool. And here we shall deliver the sand. And the sand will be delivered to both of these. Copy that, flip it around. 1, 2, 3. So we need to move it 1 tile to the right. Well, it is more or less in the middle. And since we are using 16 machines total, we can have 4 per block like that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if we do it like that, we should be fine. Although, let's move it down a bit. Well, how much stone will you need? 1.441 total. So that is 0.7.35 per block. So we should be fine. The question is, how do we best deliver the whatchamacallit, sand from dumping stations? That is a question indeed. Huh. Give me just a second to think about it, and in the meantime, let's finish this. Best way would be to place it over here. I think we have to add some sort of a balancer prioritized to take inputs from the external source of sand. So I suppose doing something like that, where the input from the left here and from the right here will be prioritized. And we balance them out like that. And now we can connect them to here. Alright, beacons. Beacon 1, beacon 2. Yeah, and we need 4 blocks like that, right? Right. So let's see how much space that takes. Oh, that is quite a lot. Yes, I know the beacon is in the way. I am aware of that fact, thank you. Yikes. That is big. That is way too big. I think we might need to scale this operation down. What if I used 2 beacons? That's 20 machines exactly. So that would be 5 silicon machines per block and 6 glass machines per block. Yeah, I think I want to reduce those two the most, since they are the biggest ones. 3 beacons? That takes us below 10, but still not perfect. I think this might be a nice compromise, because it will let us have just 3. How do I deal with you? You know what? Instead of spending a ton of time wondering about stuff like that, I am going to do this in the simplest way possible. I'm gonna remove half of my machines, and I'm gonna remove half of those as well. Only thing that will use 2 beacons will be this, to keep it below 16. The rest will stay at 1. But if we do 32, then we only need 2 blocks, and that should be fine. Oh, 16. It drops down to 8, but you know what I meant. And with just 2 blocks it should be easier, and I can probably fit them better side by side. Let's see if that works. Instead of doing that, I can move you to the right over here. Let's remove those belts, please. Like that. I suppose I could move you 1 down. There we go. And you. Yeah, that way you will fit in there. Although I can't really flip you around. Yeah, that is a shame. However, if I do it like that, not really. That will not work. How do I do this right? I would need to deliver the stone over here, so that should be doable. You know what? Let's first add a stone delivery station to here. Dispatcher Mark 2, solid unloading 2, stone, like this, signals, and we have 2 output belts, which is fine by me. Cool. Copy, well, cut this. And placing it here should be alright. Cool. You can go up here and deliver this to that line. And you can go down here and deliver this to that line. That should be alright. Now we need to connect those outputs. Up, up, Oh, we should probably flip those around. Since we're delivering the other ingredients on this side, then we need to filter plastic to this side. Alright, and you go here. Now, can we fit plastic, water, and sand in this area? Somehow, I think that might be a bit difficult. 3 stations? I don't see it. I really don't see it over here. Can we fit 1 station on the right? That would help us a little bit. Let's say the water station, since those machines are over here. Oh, barely, but we can. Here, 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 here. You here, and you here. That way we can connect the water over here. Let's copy this pipeline. Actually, let's just do this. And that. That should be fine. And pipe it through like that. Cool. So that is the water. Now we need to deliver plastic to here and sand to here. 2 stations. Can we fit them? Let's add a second block so we are not so cramped when just testing. And we need 2 solid stations. So, step 1, train is between 2, solid unloading 2. Let's say the plastic will be the lower one, so over here we're gonna go with sand. And place the plastic one over here. Okay. Let's remove these. Align it. And move them close to the main train line. You connect. You connect. Copy all that stuff. Remove that. Paste, flip. And you are fine. Signals. Replace that one. Place that one. That should be alright. Cool. Now let's see if that thing can be... Oh, actually, we should probably flip this around, since we will need the plastic on the other side. Cool. Let's cut that out. And can we fit it? Yes, we can. Perfect. How much sand were you requiring? 1.4 and 1. Oh, it's... Yeah, we will not be able to use just the sand, since we are delivering it with 2 belts. Oh. Or should we change the unloading station to output to 4 belts? You know what? It's just a way to dump surplus sand. Let's not worry about it too much. Copy this to here. Ah, look. Perfect distance. So those will be our 2 belts. Belt number 1. Belt number 2. That's the sand dealt with, and now the plastic. Here we only need 0.6 in total, so we should be fine with our 2 belts like that. Let's connect you using the underground. Oops. There we go. One over here, one over here. I suppose this is going to be fine. If it won't be in the future, I can always add some sort of a balancing thingy over there. Alright, so let's add power and see if this thing works as advertised. Power poles. We do need some of these. Few of them like that. Can I move it to the right? Yes, I can. Awesome. It's gonna make it a little bit more symmetrical. Symmetric? Whatever. Next to you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, now the crushers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And at the back as well. I suppose I don't need as many power poles, but let's just place them for symmetry's sake. Cool. And that is everyone connected to power. So I suppose we shall test if it works. Place some fake trains. You won't need a fake train because you will need just the infinity pipes, but the 3 of you will need fake wagons. You fake wagons with stone. You fake wagons with sand. And you fake wagons with plastic. And you infinity pipe with water. Okay. The sand is being delivered. Stone is being crushed. We are making glass and silicon. And we are making electronic components. It's slowly winding up, but it is winding up. Oh. What we should do here, probably, is this. Another ring to the middle too will probably work better. Maybe I should update the loading station with loaders. Those inserters are slow. Fine, let's do it. Train dispatch. Solid loading. And let's add an icon of a loader to know. Huh, okay. Nice. Nice to know that it has enough space to show the icon. And let's copy this one as well. Add a loader icon. Enter save blueprint. And I suppose we could also update this one as well. Loader. Save blueprint. And now. Excuse me, leave everything at default. move you up a little bit. Yeah, we need a little bit more space, so let's move you one tile up. Remove these guys. Advanced loaders like this. Everything less or equal than the average. Everything less or equal than the average. Remove those. Copy this guy. Connect it with the green signal to the average. And connect each one with the red wire to its chest. And you should be here. Up. I guess we don't need those. There we go. Yeah, it looks like that is just what we needed to do. So, loading. This is it. Now let's take the mirrored one. Remove that. Move those down. Remove those. Copy that. Remove these. Copy that. Flip it. Paste it. Done. Train dispatch. Solid loading mirrored. Select new contents. Save blueprint. And time for the unloading station. Oh, I should have probably left those as well. That should be fine, I hope. But for now, let's move all of you one tile south, south, and south. Let's cut those out, remove these, and paste those here. You shall be filtered to the parameter 0 signal, as will the rest of you. Let's remove those. Actually, we don't need to copy those. We don't need filters on these guys. Let's connect these four. Connect each individual one here. Can we copy from inserters? No, we can't. Which is a shame. So, if more or equal than the average on everything, then it will be open. Let's copy those. Let's connect the green one here. And yeah, we kinda lost the average thingy. So let's connect it here as well. And I think that should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Right, let's just try it out. You. Let's remove the... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to remove the beacon as well. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Train count 2, item electronic components. Yeah, that is going a little bit better, I suppose. Those belts are being cleared quickly enough, despite the loaders being stopped when their chests are above average. We should be fine. Yep, looks to be all fine. 18 stacks, 19 stacks, 20 stacks. Yeah, that is pretty decent. I mean, our production speed is actually a little bit lower than that. That was the result of our belts being full, but still, they are almost full right now. 1.7 total. Nice. I could also switch those unloading stations to use loaders, but I suppose they are working well enough and we don't need to do that. So let's remove those fake trains and infinity pipes. Let's copy our city block. Oh, also, since I am here and I have noticed that, we need to modify this. There we go, so we can properly rotate it. There we go. But what I wanted to do is copy this block, go to factories, select new contents, remove the electric energy interface, and let's call this electronic components block mark 1. Electronic components signal, please. Thank you. And for now, let's leave it kind of working like that. And let's go and build it somewhere. Now we are going to place it in such a location that we have some room around it to build the advanced circuits relatively close. So I'm guessing here might be a good idea. And then we will have this spot for the advanced circuits. So let's try that out. All right. Actually, we should probably also fix this because it is annoying me right now. Oh, where is the straight segments? But the... I should probably clear out this blueprint book at this point. There we go. Do that. You can request everything to here. Those are disabled, that is fine. We still haven't gotten any iron plates here. Why? You are technically available. This is requesting. I have iron plates over here. You are passing this further in. Oh. But you're not getting the signal. Why? There is no iron plate signal coming to this location. Why is that? Could you tell me, please? Iron plate subtract C, and it is outputting 1. And it's going on the red line to the radar. But here on the red line, I am not receiving it. Why? Am I sending... Oh, is one of the old stations sending a -1 signal somehow, somewhere? Stations. iron plate. We do have 2 unloading stations. One is at the production tech card, so let's go there. I'm not requesting anything, so I should be fine to go. Yeah, this is it. Those are all old stations. Oh, they are all disconnected, so they shouldn't be sending anything. But still, since I am here, I might fix them anyway. There we go. First one is for electronic components. Train dispatch. Solid unloading 2. The mirrored one, actually. We don't have an... damn it. I didn't design a mirrored version. Create a copy of this. Add the mirrored icon. Yeah, we need to switch this to icon as well. Otherwise, we won't be able to see the mirrored icon itself, as the name is too long. Let's use this. Solids. Save. Save. And not liquid. There you go. Save. Okay, and now you. You. We shall deal with you. There we go. Train dispatch, mirrored. Save blueprint. Now you. This is for electronic components. Oh, we should remove this as well. Electronic components. You are requesting because you have under 16k. Cool, good to know. Then, iron plates. Iron plate. Oh, we don't have arithmetics. Yeah, let's order up 50 of them. And get back to the bus so we can get those. Alright, and how is our construction train doing? Still missing quite a few things. Alright, we are not producing belts because we don't have iron. Can you guess why? I can't. Oh, this is probably the issue. Yeah. That's the next thing I'm doing. I am removing all those chest filters. This is unloading station, so let's do just that. Save blueprint. Standard one. Standard one. Select new contents for the blueprint. Save. Did I remove it from the... No, I did not. Also, solid, signal, stack size, save, U, solid, save, U, solid, save blueprint. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay. Why did I rotate like that? I have no idea. But I suppose it's gonna be fine. Alright, did I get those? Yes, I did get some at least. Is my autocrafter not making an... No, it probably isn't because I don't have the components for it. Alright. I suppose that should be fine soon. Right? But 8K. It's the same situation as with the loading stations. God damn it. Oh, why am I like this? Train dispatch. Standard unloading station. Decider combinator. If parameter is greater than 0, output L, set train limit to L. And this is the standard one, right? Yes. There you go. Mirrored one. Let's do it like that then. Green wire. Set train limit. Train dispatch. Mirrored unloading. Do it like that. Green wire. Connect. Parameter greater than 0. Output L. Save blueprint. Do I have enough combinators on me? I have 77. That should be just about enough. Train dispatch. Unloading mirrored. Electronic components. Iron plates. Electronic circuits. Oh, right. I should remove those first. Electronic circuits. Blank tech cards. And uranium-238. Which is somewhere here. There we go. Zero out of 1 because we have under 16k. Fine, that is understandable. 0 out of 1 because we have under 16k. Fine. 0 out of 0 because we are above 16. 0 out of 1 because we have none. and 0 out of 1 because we are under 16k. That is fine. Right, let's first deal with this station that is blocking our train. Oh. It was this one, right? Electronic components. Right, let's go there and fix it. Well, the good news is I will not be needing any more deliveries to that station for some time. Wow. 4 times as much as we need. Yeah, we will definitely not be making any deliveries for a while. Right, so that is one of those stations fixed. We have 3. The second one was the one we have just built, so it should be fine as well. But there is one more somewhere. Ah, the main one. Let's head to it then. Although having the main one occupy all the deliveries for a while wouldn't be such a bad thing. Whatever. Let's fix it before it breaks. Since we are here, we might start with the steel. Yep, it is part of the new system, so we definitely want it fixed too. Steel plate. There you go. Copper plate. Is copper plate balked? Not really, but it will be balked in the future, so let's make it work safe. There we go. And iron plate as well. Let's remove those fake rocks because they are annoying. Train dispatch, unloading. Iron plate. There we go. We don't have any trains because we didn't have any iron plates, but now we do. There is a train coming. So let's see where it ends up. I would hope that it will go to this solid unloading station. But it's possible that it's gonna go for this one. If it does, I will manually reroute it to the proto-bus, because I definitely want it to get some of those resources so we can craft stuff needed to make our electronic components block. And I will definitely want to update those stations to use loaders as well. Look how slow those inserters are. God damn you, inserters. Yeah. Soon. We will do it soon. Let's first finish working on our current projects, and then we will worry about the rest. Come on, come on. I suppose there are at least a few more levels of inserter stack size in the research once we get the rocket silo block online. So that might improve loading speed a little bit. Not to mention that in the future we will be able to make superior inserters as well. But I still think loaders will be the better choice. They use a little bit of power, but they are hella fast. Right, it's going to the main bus. Well, the proto-bus. So that is just what I wanted to see. Yeah, that is fine. So now I shall go to the smelter and make sure it has a train limit as well. This is the old smelter, so let's bypass this block. This is the ore enrichment. Maybe we should add... Yeah, I think we might want to add limits over here as well. Yeah, this is still open despite having enough. I thought this was mirrored. Oh no, the fluid ones are mirrored. Never mind. There we go. Iron ore. Now it's 0 out of 0. Let's do the same with the copper plates. Not copper ore, actually. Flip it. Paste it. Oh, wrong. Copper ore. Thank you. Oh, I do hope no train started to realize this. I think not. Alright, we should be fine. Let's just check. Yeah, all of those look fine. This one is loading, I'm assuming. Not this one. Add hydrogen chloride. Cannot unload because this is constantly requesting stone. So I think this is the next station we need to fix. Yeah, we will do that right after the smelter. Since we are by the smelter already. Alrighty then. You are requesting, but... Oh, you know what? Actually, I will do this manually over here. Green, green. This greater than 0 output. L. Set train limit to L. And the same with the copper one. Come on, come on, come on. Why am I so slow? You. Green wire to here. Green wire to here. Enriched copper greater than 0. Output L. Set train limit to L. And now we are at 0 because we have 23k. Great. Right, let's deal with the hydrogen chloride stone issue. Here we are. And I think we will start with the sand, actually. Train dispatch unloading. Sand. And over here, train dispatch unloading. Stone. Nice. 1 out of 0. So that should... Oh, I say it should eventually clear itself, but... Given the fact that this is full, it might take it a while. So I think I'm gonna have to clear this train manually. Go. That should be alright. And we will see where that train gets itself stuck next. What are you? Oh, science card loading. And see, those old stations do have limiters. Oh, never mind, those are limiters on loading stations, not unloading stations. Those are two different things. Yeah, whatever. Let's go and drop that stone somewhere. Also, didn't we have a delivery of iron plates over here? Ah, here they come. They are just very, very slow. At some point, I might upgrade those belts to the... Oops, sorry. To the advanced ones. But I think by that point, I will probably deconstruct this entire proto-bus. Not sure if that is going to be worth the upgrade. Right. Our spot for dropping off stone. And since we are here, let's check the delivery station as well. Of course, it is not limited, despite having... Oh, never mind. It is still under the limit. But let's fix it before it breaks. Nice. Alright. So, now we will be waiting for all those components to be crafted, which will probably take a while still. Well, the good news is that the drones are delivering some of them to the autocrafter, so we do have some production at least. Oh, maybe we should design a new block in the meantime while we wait for that. Okay, is any train stuck? The iron ore at the ore enrichment might be. No, it is slowly unloading, that is fine. And there was... there's a stone one going somewhere. Solid unloading. Ah, the main station here. So it shouldn't get stuck either. When this goes above 16, 216 actually, we should be fine. And this should be blocked. For now we have 1 out of 1 train limit. And as we go over 16, we have 1 over 0. Perfect. So this station has been rendered safe. Awesome. So yeah, I think we might move to the advanced circuit block design while we wait for all that stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. let me just tell you, I freaking love that track. Faster Than Rock, or the FTL main theme remixed by Little V Mills. It is a banger. Ah, was kind of ashamed that I had to go off the break while it was still playing, but well, the factory cannot wait any longer. Alright. We are waiting on stuff to be crafted for our electronic components factory. So in the meantime, let's design our next block, which is going to be the advanced circuit one. Is there a better recipe later on? Not really. So at least we will not have to worry about that. Alright. We will need... Oh. Right, the advanced assembly machine can craft copper cables from ore directly. I wonder if it's worth it. Well, we will check that later. For now, since we don't have that machine either way, let's not worry about it too much. Let's set this to 64 machines. Wow, that will only produce 0.373 belts. How about now? 1.7. Still not a lot, but it is enough, I suppose. If we can fit more, then maybe we shall increase this to 1 to 8. But first, let's check how this will look like. If we add 1 to you, then we can have 16 here. So that would be 6. If we divide the 64 into 4 blocks, then we would have 4 of these per block. Oh, although they produce 2.533 belts total. So... never mind. Divide that by 4 and you have slightly more than 0.6 belts, so it should be doable. Right, let's try and design something sensible, or resembling something sensible, I suppose. There's 16 here. So let's switch that into our standard design. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, once again, you know what? Instead of constantly switching like that, let's just remove the old belts that I am never going to use again. There we go. And I suppose we can stay here. Now. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrades. There you go. And we will switch you by the copper cable, I suppose. Hold on. How many of those will you need? Ooh. 2.5 as well. This means that we will also need more than 0.6 belts per block. Which means I can't really do it like that. I would have to make the block shorter. Like... You know what? Let's see if we can do it in 8 blocks instead. Copy, copy. Copper cable, please. Swap one to near. Flip it. Do it like that. Like that. Like that. And we will need the beacons as well. So let's place one over here and one... You know what? Actually, we can do it like that. Save some space. Cool. So we need 8 blocks like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, we can't really fit it. We are 3 tiles too wide. However, oh, also, I shouldn't connect those belts like that. That means we will be even wider than just 3 tiles. But if we split it into 2 big blocks, how much is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 9. Yeah, if we split it into 2 blocks like that, then we should be able to deal with it, I suppose. Yeah, still 8 blocks, which means we will need 2 assemblers crafting copper cables per block. So I suppose if we do something like that and set one to near, then we should be fine, right? I hope. We will worry about the inputs later. Now let's just deal with the basic setup. There you go. And that produces 1.7 total. So I guess we could combine all 4 of these into a single belt. That shouldn't be an issue, right? That should be alright. I hope. And if we copy it over to this place, then it should be fine as well. And we will need to deliver the electronic circuits and the components. Now, we need 2.5 belts, so we will definitely need to change the unloading stations a little bit. Yeah, I think I will add the 2 unloading stations over here at the top, and the copper cable I will add over here. I suppose... No, never mind. Let's not make it take the entire line. Also, we will only need 0.905 copper plates, so we don't need to modify this station at all. I still think I'm gonna use the loader one. Copper plates. Let's do that. Signals over here as well. And that should be alright. Now, let's deal with the other 2 stations. So first thing to do will be this, I suppose. Do I want to save this design? I think I might want that in the future. So let's place this here. Move the 2 of you up there. You up there. Remove that. Do this instead. That way we have a little bit more room to place another one over here. Like that. And that way we have 4 belts of output, which should be fine. right? I hope. Maybe. Let's copy this and do for belt. Alright, I hope that remains visible. Okay, let's add this station to here. Electronic circuit, and a little bit underneath it. Components. Right? Right. So now, what we need to do is remove that stuff. Move you closer to the main line. I do hope we can do this properly. Right, looks like we Did I just design a station outputting 4 belts and didn't use it? Because it looks to me like that is exactly what I did. This is electronic circuit. This is electronic components. Thank you. Right, step 2, signals. That should be alright, I suppose. Add 2 more. Over here. Hold on. Don't tell me I didn't. Yep. I actually didn't save it, did I? Oh boy. Fine, I will do it again. And we will keep doing it until we do it properly. Thank you. Remove those, please. And thank you. One more time. Electronic components. Oh, circuits, actually. You are components. There you go. Finally. Although I think I wanna flip it around. Don't I? Um, yeah. Can I? Oh, yeah, that would screw up those signals, so let's actually do it like that. And flip. Thank you. And you as well, my friend. There we go. Finally, something went kinda right, I suppose. Now, output. This is the advanced circuit one. Let's allow 2 trains max, since I'm pretty sure we will use quite a few of these. Right. And now we should probably think about... Hold on. How much space we need to leave between those two blocks, but also I forgot about the beacons for the 2 of you. Haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So, now that we have those, how much space do we need here? We need to deliver the copper thingy, and we need to deliver the rest of the stuff for the circuits themselves. So I'm gonna guess we need at least 8 belts of space. So I guess we can take this 3 tiles down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be right, I suppose. Yeah, you only need that, so we don't need to worry about those. And you. I'm gonna guess, since the middle is over here, we should place it somewhere like this. Let's leave 2 spaces free. I think that will be fine. Maybe? Question mark? Or should I move them a little bit down? Let's move them down. We don't really need this space over here. 1, 2. And that will leave me with a little bit more room where I actually need it. There you go. Now, let's connect those first, since we are here already. That is 1. And that is 2. You are going to the other side like that. And then you shall split into 1 and 2. Awesome. I suppose we could simply copy this, paste it here, and do the same thing, but with you. That should be alright. Step 2, those guys. Do I have the bigger joiners here? 2 plus 2 equals 4. I think that should be fine. But, oh, they are advanced ones, alright. So we are fine indeed. Let's place this slightly ahead here. Oh, so this one is a little bit too low, I think. Let's move it up. Yeah, that is just above this one, so we should be fine here, I hope. Although it's gonna input into here, so I think that wasn't an issue at all. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually... No, I'm gonna leave it as this. I don't wanna spend 20 years fixing this entire thing just to have it look slightly different, not necessarily even better. Alright. You go here, here, and here. You do the same thing, but to this one. Number 3 is here. And the final one to this place. And now copy the whole shebang. Fine. If you're gonna be like that. Yeah, I suppose. In that case, we shall move it. There you go. Which means you need to go one level down as well, I think. And now, if we copy that, right, we should probably copy a little bit more. There we go. Nice. So, do we want to mix those? I suppose we could. Let's add a balancer here. Hello, why aren't you upgraded to the advanced ones? Thank you. And let's leave 2 tiles free over here. Like that. Although... yeah, maybe we want to leave more room over here. So that we can add a balancer like this to here. And then the 2 of you can go here. And the 2 of you can go here. Now the outputs. We only have 2 outputs, so that won't really be a huge issue. Number 1 connects to here. Number 2 connects to here. Now, power. Electric energy interface, and let's place the power poles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that going to reach? Yes, perfect. So that should be the whole block powered. Yes, indeed it is. Let's test if this works. 2 locomotives here and 1 over here. Now the fake wagons. 2, 2, 2. This is electronic circuits 1. So let's add them like that. Electronic components. There you are. And copper plates. Copper plates. Thank you. Now let's see if it does its thing. Or did I miss something? Nope. Advanced circuits are being made. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely couldn't fit 128 machines over here. I mean, I could have probably crammed another line like that to have just slightly under 3 belts, but yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Right, and there is our first stack. 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. Yeah, that's a pretty solid production. So, since that works, remove the fake trains. Copy the city block. Select new contents for the blueprint. Remove the electric energy interface, and let's call this Advanced Circuit Block Mark 1. Save it. Alright, and for now we will leave it in the sandbox. Let's place the blueprint over here. And speaking of blueprints, how is our construction train doing? Did we craft all the stuff for components that we need? No, we are still missing quite a few belts and some modules. I mean, the modules are being made slowly. Now, what about those belts? Why aren't you being crafted? Because we don't have blues? Because we don't have reds? Because we don't have iron gears? Because we don't have iron plates? Oh, right. Because I was fixing that, I didn't swap those belts around. That problem should be solved now. I hope. It might take a while for those to get there, but we'll get there eventually. So the other problem is those modules. Although we also are missing one stack combinator. Yeah, we need 7.4k productivity modules 1. That is definitely going to take a while to craft. Okay, it is running and it looks like the production is pretty fast, so hooray. Let's leave it at that. I could technically go and design the processing unit block now, while we wait for those. That way I should have... well, maybe not all of those required to run this satellite block, but I suppose that would cover all the basics. Did I make those stations for solar panels and accumulators? I am crafting those here. Yes, there's a station over here, although I didn't set them to be part of the new network just yet. Also, why aren't you crafting? Because you don't have circuits. Why don't we have circuits? Because we don't have copper plates. 25k advanced circuits per hour. Nice. And that is before we have added our block. Speaking of stuff not working, copper plates. Station is open. It is requesting copper plates. Our dispatch system... our dispatch system is receiving the request. We haven't added the copper plates to this system. And now that we have, there is a train instantly going to deliver those. So I'm going to assume that this problem has been solved. Although, do I have any more copper plate stations? I have one more. And I didn't limit it, so we need to fix that too. Hold on, was that the electronic circuit block? Indeed it is. Well, apparently I only fixed the stations on the right, and I missed the one on the top. Don't worry, it will be fixed soon. I do have the combinators on me, so we can quickly add it without much issue. No, let's just not get run over by a train. And I think that is this block here. Yup. Also, don't text and drive. You'll end up on a power pole. There we are. Train dispatch. Solid unloading 2. Copper plates. There we go. That has been added, and now the train limit is no longer at 1. That should be fine. You are loading up and going to the main station. Perfect. So the issue of missing copper plates should be fixed. The advanced transport belts are being made, which means pretty soon at least that part should be fixed. Yeah, we are still waiting on those, and it is going to take a while. You know what? In the meantime, while that is happening over here, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the new main bus. I'm gonna remove the old autocrafter and replace it with the new one. Maybe I will also set it to craft the productivity modules to speed things up a little bit. I think that might be the best way to speed things up. How far am I? Not too far. Did I actually bring robots to the new bus yet? I'm going to guess no. I'm gonna have to switch those stations to the new limit system as well. But first, let me check the robot network. No, it is empty. Good. So they will not interfere with anything over here. Okay. Let's enable my personal bots and remove... If I copy this... Yeah, that should remove everything but trees, right? Nice. Remove this thing. And now, the new advanced autocrafter. Let's move it slightly upwards. And what we'll have to add here are some warehouses. It also looks like we are going to have to craft some lamps for it. But I suppose they are only for feedback for me. They aren't strictly necessary for this thing to work. Also, storage warehouse. Let's place it here, should be fine. Instead of this one. Extend this to here. And now we can place the loader here. We will also probably need a buffer warehouse. For the ingredients, just in case. And how did I solve that here? Yes, we have a buffer for the basic ingredients, storage for, well, basically everything, and there is a buffer for things that we want to keep in stock and are crafted by this thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess we will do a similar thing over here. Let's place a buffer warehouse for the ingredients over here and for the products over here. Now, the ingredients, I will go here and simply copy those. That should be fine. And do I want to copy the production as well? I suppose I could. Alright, now ghost counter this. Oh, also, before I ghost counter this, I should probably copy this and... Or actually, no, let's not copy this. Let's just modify this to switch to those belts from the red ones as well. Here we go. Upgrade those. And now Ghost counter it. Cool. Let's disable my bots and get back to the base. Collect all the stuff we need to build this. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe I should also grab some robots already. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna grab a stack of logistic robots and see if they can start producing some stuff for me over there. Oh, I shouldn't have let them grab that. Never mind. Fine, let's request all. Do we have those lamps? We have some at least. The boats will be delivered soon. We need a loader. Do we have a loader in here? We have two, so let me grab one. Oh, and we don't have combinators for now, which is an issue. Can I get some copper cables then? That would be nice. Also those, please. I will craft those combinators myself, as waiting for this system to stop crafting modules is not really something I want to do. Yeah, they still need 7.7k prod mods 1. That's gonna take a while. Right, we have those and we have those, so I guess we can craft these. And we are waiting for display panels. I suppose we could craft those as well. We just need some iron plates and lamps. What do we need for lamps? Glass. Give me some glass too. Oh, I should also drop those and the biomass. I hope I am burning the biomass now, since I'm no longer crafting the military tech cards, as I don't need them anymore. Alright, we have the ingredients. Let's craft some of these. Oh, great. We need more. Yeah, the advantage of the new autocrafter will be that the bots won't be going there and back again, constantly moving the same items. That is the biggest flaw of this system, I suppose. I could theoretically fix it by removing those active provider chests and belting the outputs to the storage warehouse, but yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade the old system, I'm just gonna go and build the new one over there. Right, that should be all that we needed. Let's go and build it. Oh, I also wanted to get the robots. Could you deliver those to me? That would be much appreciated. I need to collect all my skulls in a single place. Maybe make some sort of a display. Come on, guys. I really need those bots now. Yeah, it would be nice to get this rocket silo block operational to get the optimization tech card and making those bots even speedier. But yeah, one step at a time. Damn your tree. Okay. We are almost there. So let's build this thing. Alright. Looks like it has all been built. Now, this system works in a similar way to the previous one. One Roboport reads logistic network contents, the other one requests. We subtract one from the other to get the stuff that we need. Then we output only the positives here. Then we multiply them with allowed signals on this constant combinator, and all the allowed signals are being passed over to the autocrafters to actually be made. So if we do something like that and add a new group called autocrafter allowed recipes 1. Oh, actually, let's call it something more sensible. Modules. Let's add prod mod 1, prod mod 2, prod mod 3. And as you can see, they have instantly been added. 1, 2, 3 as well. And efficiency. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We are trying to craft pretty solid amounts. We are also limiting all the ingredients to 500, I believe, so we won't be trying to craft 8,000 at a time. That should be slightly more efficient. Also, what are you requesting? Well, the circuits you could request. Now the components we don't have on the bus, and they aren't delivered in any way here, so I don't think you will be able to craft them after all, unless I find... I could technically connect those two systems, but no, I think I want to keep them separate. I might just bring a train with some components temporarily to this location. How is the loading station doing? Yeah, it is full, so that should be pretty easy thing to do without any interruptions. Let's go up here. No. Damn you trees, don't make me destroy you. Let's add unloading station for components here. Actually, I think we might want to leave room for multiple stations here. So let's do this. Train dispatch, unloading. Let's actually unload to just 2 belts, that will be fine. And you will unload electronic components. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could belt them directly into the storage warehouse. That should work. So let's do something like this. One more of you. Let's leave some room over here just in case. Let's connect these two. Move you to somewhere like here maybe. And I think that should be enough. Will you be connected to power? Yes, you will. So all that we need to do is remove those and connect you to the rail network properly. like that. And signals. We definitely need some signals over here. You will need to be switched to a chain one. You will be a normal one. And you will need another chain one here. Cool. So let's go counter those. And get back to the oldie proto-bus. I don't think they have managed to craft those loaders just yet. What do we need for those? Rare metals? Yeah, I might need to do some significant manual crafting over here. Unless I am mistaken. And they did craft. I need 25. Yeah, I only have 2 over here. Oh well. Request everything, please. And do I have their ingredients over here? No, I don't. So I guess I'm gonna have to add them. Advanced loader group, please. Which is 10 rare metals. One advanced transport belt. And 2 express loaders. Which are going to be our next group. You. 10 steel gear wheels. Like those. 1 express transport belt. And 2 fast loaders. Fast loader red requires 10 iron gear wheels. 1 fast transport belt. And 2 standard loaders. Which require 10 iron gear wheels as well. 2 iron beams. And a transport belt. There we go. So now that we have those, let's craft. How many do we need? 23 more. 23, which will require 46 of those, which will require 92 of these, which will require 184 of those. Oh boy. That is quite a lot of stuff. Still, it should be fine. Let's get rid of you. And I suppose we don't need you anymore. You as well. Yeah, I suppose that's about it. Now we have to wait for the bots to deliver us all this. Oh, now will they deliver me all the stuff? Yeah, they should. It is going to take a while because we don't have as many iron gear wheels in the storage network just yet. But yeah, we will get there eventually, I suppose. Do we have any source nearby that we could also start using? Let's switch you to the assemblers 3. And add the logistic output with limit of 2k for the iron gear wheels. Thank you. Yeah, we are waiting on quite a few, although... Huh. Yeah, looks like we won't need that at all. I guess we have all the basic loaders crafted already. Nice. That will save me some trouble. That means I only need 561 more iron gear wheels for the red ones. Nice. But yeah, this will definitely speed things up, I think, unless they are all... Oh, never mind, they are all on their way already. Let's just wait for the bots to deliver. This hasn't been connected. No, because it doesn't have power. Cool. That means no train will deliver before we are ready. Also, let's handle this. You should only input if the electronic components are less than 2k. I suppose 2k should be enough. And there we go. We have all the iron gear wheels. So let's disable those as well. And let's craft 92. Huh. Am I really missing something? Yeah, I'm missing the fast belts. Damn it. Abort, abort. Oh yeah, because we aren't really storing them. We are just instantly turning them into blues. Alright, let's leave that disconnected for a while. That should bring me enough of those belts to be able to craft my loaders, I hope. I need 92, 58 are on their way. Come on, guys. Also, yeah, the iron delivery is kinda slow. That is why we are waiting so much. I suppose I could. You know what? I think that I might, in the end, upgrade those belts to the advanced ones, because it's gonna be a while before I am fully transferred to the new bus. And I definitely want this to be faster. But hey, we are almost done here, so at least that we can finish here. Ah, there we go. Disable that, and now we need to craft a few of those. Let's say that many should be fine. And what else am I missing? Ah, nothing. The advanced loaders are the final thing to have. So, since we do have all the other ingredients... No, we don't have the blue belts. So I suppose we could disconnect this over here as well. That should give me the blues in a second. No, assuming I don't crash into anything along the way. Yeah, we'll get those belts. And then we will go and build everything that we need. 15, and we need 18 more. 1, 2, 3 should be fine. $24 out of 46. $38. Come on, guys. Be quicker about it, please. 46 out of 46. Right, looks like we have all that we need to craft the express loaders. So yeah, I suppose we can go to the main bus. There you go. Oh, right. Kind of forgot that those need power. No worries. We do have a surplus of substations in our inventory. There you go. Oh, right. I say that we have a surplus, and apparently I was mistaken. Did I store one in the car by any chance? Come on, car. Nope, I did not. So I guess I'm going to have to go back and grab one more substation. Well, since I'm waiting for the loaders to be crafted, I might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's disable those. Deliver me the substation in the meantime. Huh. Apparently I do need more advanced transport belts. Oh, did I swap those inserters around? No, I did not. There we go. That should work a little bit better. Transport belt? That was supposed to be advanced transport belt. What the hell? Yeah, that was my mistake. Still, the substation will be delivered here soon. We do have the advanced transport belts. Let's craft all the loaders that we can. Yes, we got the substation. We can get back there and finish the thingy. And I suppose the next step will be waiting for the train to deliver the components, and we will see if we can start our production. Although I think I might need to deliver... Oops. Deliver more stuff for the level 2 and level 3 modules. 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. This is requesting. However, no train is realizing this request because I am guessing our loading station... No, our loading station does have enough. Oh, right. I haven't added the components to here. Let's add it to... let's say they are plates. They are kind of an intermediate product like that. Oops. Alright. So... they are technically being output here, so why aren't you delivering them? There's something wrong with the loading station. Huh. I'm going to have to check it in a second, but I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, why is this not working? Show me the loading. Oh, of course, because the loading station is not a part of the new dispatch system. I actually haven't switched that one. So those trains aren't delivering because they basically don't see it as a loading station. So we have to go there and kinda redo it. Not redo it. Actually, it's gonna just require replacing a few combinators and pasting a new blueprint on top of it. So it won't take long at all. It's the next one, or... No, this one is the OR for the IMA site. There you are. Right, let's remove those. Train dispatch 2, loading station. Yeah, this is a mirrored one, so let's take this blueprint. Max train count. You know what, let's actually set it to 2. Electronic components. 1, 2, and here should be fine. Indeed. And there we go, 2 trains instantly launched here because we had a double request. Something else was requesting those, so I suppose this is fine. Right. Let's just head back to the main bus and see if those will get delivered over there anytime soon. Yeah, let's avoid all those trees if we can. And let's find a nice spot to park and check up on that loading station. It is still using the inserters, so it's not gonna load up as quickly as I would like. Okay, it's a temporary one, either way, until the time that we can build this block. So, no point in upgrading it, really. What I might wanna do is increase the limit on chests if I'm gonna allow 2 trains to load up. 10k, 11, 12, come on, come on. 14, almost there. And there we go. Where are you delivering those? You are delivering to the production tech card. Okay, so I'm guessing you will be the one that I am waiting for. Well, let's wait for you to be loaded then. Can I do anything in the meantime while that is loading? I don't suppose I can deliver anything else to my autocrafter, can I? What will the level 2 need? You will need advanced circuits, and level 3 will require processing units, right? Right, so maybe I should actually add stations to deliver those here as well in the meantime. Right, let's do just that, since we are waiting on that stuff to be delivered. Train dispatch. Unloading station. Like this. This will be for advanced circuits, and I think we can fit one more here without any issues, so let's make one for processing units. Cool. Connect you. Oh, really? Don't tell me I can't connect it. Oh, it's because of that signal, isn't it? Yep. Don't place signals too quickly. There you go. That should be better. And if we copy this, we can flip it around. Ah, here's our first delivery. Ooh, we are going to need to move those belts though. And I will be with you in a second. First, let me just fix those belts so I can place my new rail line. That should be fine. Connect you to here. Connect you to here. So I'm thinking this will actually be placed on the other side instead. Yeah, that should be fine. Like that, like that. And now we have to ghost counter all the stuff, but first, let me also connect these two. And these two. There we go. And let's do the same thing as we did here. Only you will not be delivering electronic components, you'll be delivering advanced circuits. God damn it, tree. Why do you have to be in the way? I don't want to destroy all of you. Yet, at least. And processing units. I suppose we could leave those at 1k. Right. Belt it from those stations, please. Like that. And like that. And now we can ghost counter the whole thingy. Oh, I should probably also place those signals back, but I'm gonna do that once those rails are there, as it is much more convenient. And it looks like I am going to have to craft even more loaders. Yay. "49 advanced ones. Which means 98 express ones. Which means 196 of those. Which means 392 of these. Well, hopefully at least those basic loaders, I will have quite a few in the network already. So all that we will have to get are those reds, blues, and greens. Oh, that was a display panel. Yeah, I suppose we can wait here. And let's also make sure we can get some of those belts. Right, bots, deliver me all the stuff that I require, please. How many of those do we have? 186. Ah, pretty decent. So about half of them is already done. I guess I could cut this in half. Let's leave it at 190 maybe. Yeah, we should be fine on that front at least. I hope. Get rid of those because I don't need them. The rest can stay, I suppose. We need 98 of those belts, so yeah, it's gonna take a while. Do you know what? Since we do have quite a few of those belts, I am actually going to tell my bots to upgrade this entire line. Ooh. Although that might not be the only issue. I haven't had a delivery recently, and there is no train on the way. Smelter. Yeah, smelter doesn't have any. And ore is not being delivered because we don't have any. Because why? Oh, dirty water is full. Why is dirty water full and not being delivered? Please tell me that. Oh, because this one has 135k, so it is not doing anything. Oh, because water is full. Why is water full if those are not? Oh, I probably disconnected the wire at some point. Yep, that might be it. But also, oh, it has a higher priority, so that is fine. The water trains should try and grab water from this station first before they use the offshore pump one. So we should be fine here in a minute or two once this goes below 100k. Yeah, and I suppose I don't want to swap the amount to something higher because I can't really store it here. I should probably fix this station to use those bigger tanks. I am going to do that, but not just now. Right now, I want to focus on this autocrafter project. 88 express belts left. And we almost have all the Holy crap, we almost have all the loaders that we need, and we didn't even craft any. Yeah, I suppose my autocrafter is churning them out at a pretty decent pace. No, those are advanced ones. Yeah, I'm assuming it had to, at some point, be crafting a ton. Oh, also it's down to 2k productivity modules 1. I suppose it's doing quite fine. Yeah, it even crafted a few advanced loaders here. Good to know, good to know. We are waiting for 1.1k belts to upgrade our proto-bus iron lines, so that is fine, I suppose. $111k, so we should be clearing out that enrichment plant soon. Do we have all of these? No, but there are 10 on the way, so we should have all of these in just a few seconds. There we go, 392, so we don't need that anymore. Can we craft 196 loaders? I suppose we can. We do have all the belts. And we do have all the iron gear wheels. Awesome. Craft them, please. And for those, we do have all of these, and we don't have the belts. Yeah, because those are quite slow. Am I crafting any? No, you don't need express belts, so I won't be able to steal them from you. However, since I do have a ton of... No, never mind, I had a ton of iron gear wheels. Apparently, I don't anymore. But since you are waiting on the steel ones... you know what? Maybe I should order bots, construction bots, to deliver some more over here. Just don't steal mine, alright? Alright, 169. Can I speed this up in any way? I do have speed modules too. So I guess if I place one of those here and tell you to put speed modules 2 in it, that might be a little bit faster. Let's not... Oh, hold on. Those are express loaders. Let's do that. There you go. 2.75 speed, so that will be quite significant. Let's add one more, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get rid of my steel gear wheels, please. I want bots to deliver... Oh, and apparently they have delivered some. Unless those were... No, those weren't mine. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you grab my modules. I'm gonna have to take them back in a second. But yeah, we are making progress on those. Just 15 more about. There you go. Awesome. Now, time for the blue ones. That should be fine, I think. Let's not order anything else. Would be nice to grab some of those express belts, but unfortunately we do not have any here. How many do we need? 98. So still quite a few. Yeah, we are waiting on those express belts now. Yeah, grab those please. And I suppose you should leave them for me. There's two over here, so it's something. Come on, bots, deliver some of that stuff. Oh, right, they are also grabbing them for the autocrafter. Damn it, bots. If I do that... I'm not sure if that's a smart idea, but hey, it is an idea. How many I need? 27. And 12 left. Almost there. Just 9 more. If you could deliver me some of these. Thank you. There we go. Now we can finally craft those advanced ones. Awesome. We can disable all requests and we can go... No. I say we can go build stuff, but I suppose we should order the rest. Also, let's do this and let's do that. I should probably also drop the standard transport belts and the red ones, since I'm not gonna need them anymore. What are you waiting on? Steel gear wheels. Well, there you go. Well, luckily those are being crafted quite quickly, so we won't have to wait for too much longer. And the bots are delivering the rest of the stuff, so yeah, we are fine here. We don't have the combinators, but we do have ingredients to craft them. Train stops are coming. The advanced underground belts, that might be a little bit of an issue. Why aren't you being crafted? Because you don't have those belts because you don't have blue ones, because you don't have red ones, because you don't have iron gear wheels. Huh. Okay. So if I told my bots to deliver some... maybe I should do that. From remote view, deliver some over here like that. And I suppose I could get rid of those. Yep, that will craft some at least. We are at 247 missing, and we are out of steel gear wheels. Damn it. Let's go here. Add 4 stacks here, add 4 stacks here. Oh, I said 4 stacks here, please. And yes, apparently I do not have that many in storage. This one isn't connected to the network. Oh, maybe I should connect it. Logistic output, there you are. Steel gear wheel. It's okay, should be fine. This one is just a single assembler, so it's going to take a while. Steel gear wheel. There's 2 over here. And apparently it is connected to the network, so let's leave it at that. Oh, and those are the only ones. Also, why don't you guys have prod mods? That is kinda beyond me. You are at the end of the belt. Probably the first ones that should get prod mods on you. And those guys as well. I know I don't have that many prod mods in storage, but hey, they will be made at some point. Okay. Can I do something here? I suppose I could go and build this to make sure we have the ingredients to at least craft the prod mods once, which would be an improvement. Don't worry, bots, I will be back soon. I hope. Right, let's finish this bit. No, of course, we don't have undergrounds. Oh boy. I can't craft them, can I? No, I would need express ones. I could technically steal them from here, but I don't think that it is a good solution. Oh, hold on. Let's stop in range of the network. And has this finally unclogged itself? Technically it has, but I don't see deliveries being made. Ah, but yes, this has already been cleared out. We have 59k left. Over here we have 35 stacks, so pretty soon we should have more sent to the smelter. Ah, and the smelter already got some, so yeah, there is iron plate being delivered somewhere at least. We do have 81 stacks, so that is probably the first delivery. Let's see what... Oh, actually, let's not see where it goes, because it's gonna take a while to load the train. How are you doing? Just 15 loaders left and a ton of modules. Oh boy. Let's go and see if we can do something about those undergrounds. Ah, there are some blue undergrounds here. Let's grab 50. 1, 2, 3, and that should be enough to finish at least the basic delivery of the first ingredient. Oh, damn it, belts. I should probably install belt immunity equipment on this car. Yeah, well, I'm sure I will not be doing that and I will regret it. There we go. That's the component delivery done. So I guess let's add the bots to the network and see them craft those modules. At least the tier 1 modules. Go bots, go! Ah, and now we wait for the circuits. There we go. They are slowly being crafted. Ooh, I should probably add modules. Now, let me go. There you go, that should be fine. Yep, speed modules are being crafted. Just 494 left. And prod mods as well. The prod mods 2s are waiting in queue because we don't have red circuits. No worries. It will all be fine. Right. Let's build everything that we can, I suppose. And then we can place those signals that I wanted to add. Something like that. One over here. 2 over here and 2 over here. Alright, and now we can ghost counter this again. Yeah, we are basically done. Once we add those red circuits and blue circuits, the bots should be able to deal with the rest. Let me go, please. Thank you. Alright, let's park somewhere around these parts. Let's go to the nearest active provider chests and get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. Underground belts, transport belts. Alright. We are constantly being delivered some advanced transport belts, and since we are near upgrade requests, I guess we are doing this for a while. Splitter. Are you crafting advanced loaders? No, you are not. Not at the moment. And you are at... Oh, you're back at 6.6k prod mods once. Maybe we could add prod mods once to be crafted here directly, and then I could move them back to the old autocrafter to be reprocessed into level 2s. Oh, maybe that would be a nice way to deal with that. But yeah, looks like we have about 20%, 20%? No, 10% done. No, I have even added the percentage display. And I forgot about it already. Never mind. Looks like we are well on our way. Right, so while that is going on, what can I do in the meantime? Let's disable my bots, so if I get some belts delivered, I won't use them up on those upgrades anymore. Yeah, we are still waiting on that iron, aren't we? How is the smelter doing? It is smelting slowly, 56 stacks. Also, yeah, it looks like it did deliver to the main bus because we do have some on the belt. At least it is being unloaded slowly. We will probably also want to upgrade this station to use loaders instead of inserters, but given the fact that I am crafting them very, very slowly right now, I will not be doing that anytime soon. I think I'm gonna steal the belts from here instead of waiting. That's 2 loaders. I need 21 undergrounds. 21 undergrounds and 294 belts. Also, could you deliver me some chain signals? Much appreciated. Come on, bots. You can do it. Come on, where are you? Here it comes. Come on, try and catch me. Nah, they are still too slow. And that's even without the upgraded fuel. No, right, upgraded fuel. I should look into that. Not right now. I can't be distracted by all the shinies all the time. Come on. Let's finish the stuff that we really need right now. There we are. Go, bots, go. Cool. We are requesting reds, we are requesting blues. And once they get delivered, they should be put in this chest. Have I actually added them to the new dispatch system? That is the first question. I have added blue ones. Let's add red ones as well. The second question is, do we actually have a loading station loading them in the new system? The blue one is here, but yeah, I think this is the only station for now that is producing those, and it is very slow. Not to mention that it is currently not working because of our lack of iron plates. How about those red ones? Am I loading advanced circuits into trains anywhere? I am not. That might be an issue. The question is, do I want to add a station for them right now as I am waiting for the block to be built? I mean, if it works towards speeding up that block being built, maybe I should. I guess I could split those ones. Yeah, I suppose I could just do a parallel line over here. Can I fit another station here? Loading. Yeah, if I made it a station just for a single train and... Yeah, it's gonna be very janky, but it is going to work, I hope. Let's do it like this. Extend it to here and connect it after this station. Listen, it is all temporary, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, I hope. Like this. Yeah, that should be fine. Now let's connect the belt. Like this. Yeah, let's place an underground like that. Then we can place the advanced one over here. Yes, I'm going to do belt weaving because I don't want to waste any more time on this. One here. One here. And connect those, please. Thank you. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. Also, upgrade those to assembler 3s, please. No, those are still using the old furnaces. Using wooden chests as fuel. Oh boy. Yeah, that is a quite old build. Anyway, I suppose I should add prod mods to you as well, even though it's gonna take a while before we actually have those prod mods. Okay, when we do, you're gonna be amazing. And you should upgrade to level 3s as well. Okay. I should also build those signals here, shouldn't I? Come on, bots. Thank you. How is our iron doing? We are at 82 stacks, so there is another delivery being made right now. Awesome. Alright, so if that is working, then... Huh. What should be my next step? The enrichment is still working, albeit quite slowly. Maybe I should redesign this block to use a full block and some beacons to speed things up, but I don't really wanna redesign this before I get the advanced chemical plant, so I suppose I will leave it for now. What else do I need for this? LDS and rocket fuel. I only have those junky proto-bus loading stations for those, right? Although LDS is quite full, and it looks like it is connected to the new system, so it should be fine. Rocket fuel, on the other hand, yeah, rocket fuel is not doing great. It is a very, very slow production. Huh. I think it's mostly because of oxygen here, so I suppose if I added some speed modules to the oxygen production, maybe I will need to add another atmospheric condenser to make more oxygen, but for now, let's see if just adding those modules will be enough. Also, I could probably beacon all of these. Yeah, I think I could. Do we have those speed modules? I'm gonna guess that this is what they are going for. Maybe not. Well, we'll see about that in a while. No, we don't have mods 3. So let's swap this to actually use mods 2 because I do believe we have those. We don't? Oh no, now they are being delivered, I suppose. Okay, so let us check what will be the next thing to do. I suppose we should go there and switch those stations to use the new dispatch system. If anything, we need to deliver those LDS there. Hold on. There are some loose biomass on the ground. Thank you. Also, did I set the Matter Tech card? 37 stacks. And I set it to this, so technically this is available. So technically... Oh, technically I could deliver those, but those aren't using the new dispatch system yet, so I am going to wait just a second. Although, if I were to deliver them, what could I research? Immersive processing, which would lead me to the advanced tech card, which I can't get yet because I don't have the lithium sulfur battery production. Not to mention the immersive gear wheel. I could also research the energy control unit, which would unlock me the superior robot battery, which might be worth it. The energy storage as well. Maybe that is worth it. And the rest will require the advanced tech cards, so I can't really do anything about those. Oh crap, I didn't research the atomic bomb. And I have removed all my old labs. Yeah, I might have to add a temporary primitive lab to handle these again. Oh well, we will deal with that later. And what do those need to be made? Oh, of course, energy control units. So I'm not gonna worry about those just yet. Let's deal with that first. Remove those, remove those, remove those. Now, you are processing units. Let's disable the bots. Processing units. You are LDS. LDS, and you are rocket fuel, I believe. Yes, indeed you are. There you go. Let's remove those ghost belts. And let's actually remove those as well. I think we could cancel those trees. Right, so combinators. Really? There we go. Alright. I suppose we should be ordering some blue circuits soon. You know what? Let's tell the bots to do everything. Thank you. I didn't add LDS to the dispatcher, have I? Let's add them to components. And there goes one. Is the rocket fuel stop actually in the network? No, it is not. It is in the old network and it is not great. So I think that is the next thing we have to fix. How are you doing on oxygen? Quite fine. So I suppose we could upgrade you to tier 2 speed mods. And this is going nicely as well, but I suppose we could give it some modules too. Yeah, we still are producing quite enough nitrogen. Let's module them as well. Cool. We are producing chlorine as well. 6.9k, so that is not enough for the delivery train just yet. Yeah, we were supposed to do something with those guys as well. I suppose I could go there and manually clear out this copper plate one. And I could drop them off on the proto-bus. You are getting delivery of LDS. You are not getting delivery of blues. How many do we have? 45 stacks. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay, at least the LDS is here. Oh, and we had one delivery before, so there's that. Let's focus on the rocket fuel now. And then we will check the ingredients for the satellites. I think we have all the stations that we need. We just need to swap them to the new dispatch system. Make sure the dispatch system can actually deliver them. And then check if they are producing and doing it quickly enough for our needs. Even if we need to scale down our ambition for a while. The rocket fuel should be somewhere right here. Yep, indeed it is. Cool. Remove those. Loading. Solid rocket fuel. Just one train will be enough. Remove those ghosts. There you go. We are reading everything correctly. And we are at 60 still, so that is fine. Yep. We got that delivered, so I guess we can do that as well. And while we wait for the rocket fuel. Oh, I should also probably add the rocket fuel to the dispatch system so I don't forget about it later. You know what? Sure. Let's go with component. You are waiting on... Huh. Nothing apparently. Can I beacon you? I suppose I can. Can I double beacon you? What are you going to be missing then? Oxygen looks fine, I think. Ammonia. Ammonia is... No, although... We should probably watch the output of this machine if it's dropping. And indeed it is. So yeah, I think we need to beacon you as well. And I think this is dropping too, so we need to beacon that one too. Copy this, enable bots, paste it here. Which will be nice because it will also speed up few of these nitrogen ones. But yeah, that should increase the production for the time being. We are currently at... Oh, still at 60 stacks. Yeah, the increased stack size for rocket fuel is kind of hurting us a little bit over here, but let's not worry about it too much. I should probably start designing that rocket fuel block that I planned at some point. Although apparently I didn't actually put a task for it. Fixed and rich smelted blueprint output signal cost recipe instead of product. Oh really? Didn't I fix it already? City blocks. Where is that smelter? Enriched copper. Let's check enriched copper and paste it here. Alright, this is the enrichment, not smelting. I need to check the smelter. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. The twin smelter block. Yeah, because it uses this, I believe. Let's do that. Yeah, because it uses this as recipe. If I do something like that, but paste those, then it will use that as the train stop, which isn't ideal. Can I actually do something about it in the parameter system? No, we don't have any variable for product of parameter. Huh. Yeah, that is quite a conundrum here. I guess what I could do is manually separate the parameters for the recipe and for the product and have... Yeah, and need to specify them when pasting the blueprint at all times. But you know what? Since I do need to modify this blueprint either way, I guess I can do that. I need to modify this blueprint because I need to switch it to the new dispatch system station style. So let's remove those. Train dispatch. Oh, also, I could also upgrade it to loaders. This will be 0 loading, max train count 4, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yep, looks like we can fit 4 in here. Cool. Alright, so that is parameter 0. What were the parameters 1 and 3 then? Oh, actually, let's also take this out of here and put it in here. Parameters. Parameter 1 is ingredient of 0 and parameter 3 is ingredient of 2. So that will just be the ore. Oh, so what I actually need to do is this. 0 will be the product. Here I will switch it to 1 to be the recipe. And here I will switch it to 2 to be the ingredient. It would probably be smarter if I just did this. Sorry, block factories, twin smelter, paste this. Parameter 0 will be... No, never mind. I need to switch this in here, right? Huh, how can I do this quickly? If I remove this, then I will have to specify those myself. I think that is the way to go about it. Right. Paste this. Parameter 0 is... Well, parameter 0. Parameter 1 is parameter 1. Now parameter 2 we will switch to parameter... you know what? To separate them further, let's make them 7, 8. Yeah, I suppose they will be fine like that. Cool. So the loading station for, let's say, iron plates is 0. The ingredients for those will be 1, and the recipe will need to be switched to 2. 2. And over here we have loading station for 7. The ingredient is 8, and those will be switched to 9. So let's just copy this, paste it like that, and switch it to 9. There you go. Now we need to add... Oh, sorry. First, we need to remove this thing. Train stations. Loading. Like that. This is 0. Like that. Item 0, please. And you will be item 7. Give me just a second, because apparently... Oh, there. I think I managed to snooze the ad. At least I hope I did. Alright. So since the ad is snoozed, I can do some more work before that happens. Let's add those signals. Here, that's 2. Here, that's 3. And here, that's 4. Cool. Let's copy those signals. Oops. Rotate. And paste them to the other side. Cool. Oh, right. And apparently I have screwed this up because I haven't switched the amounts of trains. One more time. 0, 4. 7, 4. Thank you. Yeah, and I think that should be about it. Let's select new contents for the blueprint and parameterize it. So 0 is the product 1, 7 is product 2, 1 is ingredient of product 0. No, actually, it is going to be ingredient of parameter 2, because 2 will be the recipe. And likewise, 9 will be the recipe 2, and you will be ingredient of 9. Yeah, I think that should be about fine. So let's test it out. twin smelter, placed it here. Product 1, iron plate, recipe 1, this recipe. Product 2, copper plate, recipe 2, this recipe, paste. Station 4, iron plates, recipe, iron plates from enriched iron, ingredient, enriched iron. Here, enriched copper into plates. Yeah, looks to be working just fine. So let's remove those. Since we have completed that, we will go and fix that. And by fix that, I mean we will upgrade that station. Although we are going to need quite a few loaders for that, don't we? 48. Do we have 48 loaders here? We have 8. So I think I will not be upgrading that anytime soon. Yeah, I think I might do that later. For now, has this been delivered? No. Rocket fuel, how are you doing? 63 stacks, and you are now... Oh, I was expecting it to get stuck on lack of ingredients, but apparently it is fine. We even have a surplus of ammonia. Okay, so we will deal with our next upgrade in a second, but let me take a few minute break so those ads run in the meantime. So, be back in a couple of minutes.
Children play. The moon colors the trees. Their feet, innocent rustling sound. Playful, dreamlike fantasy.
Alrighty, we are back. So, where were we, other than still waiting for rocket fuel to be made? Since we do have a surplus of ammonia, I suppose we could do something like this. Now this is a little bit of an issue. Yeah, it is very janky, but it is going to work. It might not work well, but it will work. We don't have fuel refineries, so can I craft one? Steel plate and iron gear wheel. Actually, let's make a group for it. Fuel refinery, please. 5 steel plates. Oops, I said 5. Iron gear wheels. Was it 5? Damn it. Yeah, it was. And 5 electronic circuits and 5 pipes. 5 and 5. Right. And now we wait for the bots to deliver all that stuff to me. Which shouldn't take long, but apparently they are taking their sweet time. I suppose they are delivering from this area, so yep, it will take a minute. Alright, those are still crafting, that is fine. How are you doing? Oh, it is switching around quite a lot. Though I'm not sure why. But this is still working and it... Huh. There is an issue with this system, though I have no idea why. I'm gonna guess it's because we don't have the ingredients for all those recipes. Huh. I might have to look into that later. For now, how are you guys doing? You aren't doing anything because we don't have loading stations for that, and you are not doing anything because we only have one and it is very slow to produce. We have 53 stacks. It's gonna take a while. Right, we did get ingredients, so let us craft the fuel refinery. Ooh, right, I kinda forgot that we will actually need to have some space to deliver the iron plates. Cool. Up. And one more, please. That should be alright. That should be alright. And we can use a normal underground belt, as we don't really need much more than that. Splitter, splitter, splitter. There we go. Right, the bots are coming. Come on, bots. Yay, we got modules. Amazing. And apparently the bots are stuck recharging. Come on. splitter. There we go. That should be fine. I hope. The gases are being delivered, so at least there's that. Let's kickstart the process if we can. Yeah, we'll see if the ammonia will keep up with the production. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, since I've increased the output twice. How are you doing? 64 stacks. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I definitely need a better way of producing the rocket fuel. And I'm worried, slightly worried, hella worried, that I don't really have that much power to handle anymore. If I made a huge block for it, then I might be in a bit of trouble. Although, I believe I have researched fusion reactors. They need DT fuel cells. They require tritium and heavy water. Tritium is made in a centrifuge from uranium-235, lithium and rare metals. So I suppose I would need the Kovarex block. So I think I might want to... You know what? Let's leave it where it is right now, since we are already working on these two. Well, maybe put it above the processing unit. How are you doing? Pretty alright. Have you guys stopped switching around? Yeah, you look somewhat stable, I suppose. And we do have 92 prod mods 1. Not too shabby. Hold on. I did add the temporary station for the red ones, right? I mean, I sort of did. It hasn't really been built. You know what, Rox? Get out of here. Come on, bot. Thank you. It is in the range of our network, it just doesn't have the materials to build this. Alright. I guess we will have to handle it ourselves. I do hope that we have some of that stored in the construction train requester chest. Seven undergrounds, you say? Can do. 81 belts. There you go. 32 prod mods. I suppose. Ah, hold on. What are the prod mods for? Ah, some of these. You know what? Let's not worry about the prod mods. And I need 4 of those. Please bring me some of those. And you know what? I think I might want to craft a little bit of a surplus so I don't run out as quickly. Bring me those copper cables as well. Thank you. Alright. I need one more advanced belt. I was wondering, why am I missing an odd amount? Honestly, I expected that for some reason one has already been built, but apparently not. Thank you. And here we are. There you go. That should be our temporary advanced circuit station. Yeah, hopefully very temporary. Yeah, it's not gonna be producing very quickly. Hmm. You know what? I think I could order them to deliver me those circuits that I do have in the network, and I can drop them off manually in there to kickstart the process, and maybe I can do the same with the blues. How are we on blues? 700. If you could deliver me 600 of those, that will be something. Also, get rid of these, get rid of the furnace, get rid of assemblers too. Alright, that's the red ones. And the blue ones should all be here as well. Really? 4 more? Wherever they are coming from. Cool. Let's get rid of those as well, please. Really? Does no one want to take those off me? Thank you. Alright. Let's go to the new bus, deliver some of those circuits, and see how many modules will that yield. Come on, come on. Maybe I should carve a slightly better path through those forests. Not to mention get rid of all those rocks and dead trees and cliffs. Right. Also, clear this out. There we are. So, let us drop those in. That way you can start production of tier 2 modules. Perfect. And I suppose tier 3s will also be made. Once we get a few tier 2s. Yep. Tier 3 modules are being made. Awesome. And we are requesting 100 of them, so... I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough, but hey, we will at least make some. Alright, so, how is that rocket fuel doing now? 67 stacks. Oh, it has sped up a little bit, I suppose. Although our oxygen is once again a bit low. Let's place one more condenser, if we have any. I suppose the answer is... no, we do not have any. Fine. Then I shall go and build some. Do I have ingredients for condenser as a logistic group? No, I don't. Alright. Let's stop ourselves somewhere in these parts. Here should be fine. Alright, condenser, what the hell do you need? 4 circuits. 10 steel beams. 2 engine units. Oops. 2 engine units and 10 steel gear wheels. And apparently we don't have any steel gear wheels in the network right now. Alright, because we are still requesting 913 over there by the wells. Oh well. Speaking of steel, we are not delivering any. Probably because this hasn't been upgraded to use the new dispatch system, so I think this is what I'm gonna do right now. It's tough to craft steel gear wheels when you have no steel. Train dispatch, solid unloading, enriched iron. Alright, so that's step 1. Ooh, I'm gonna have to switch the coke loading station by the main bus as well, because I don't have a coke block just yet. Coke. Although we technically have quite a supply over here for now. Alright. And now the output. And I suppose once I connect this, and if I have steel plate in the allowed deliveries, then we should start delivering it again. 2 trains, please, and steel plate. Did I add steel plate here? I did not. But now that I have, there is a train coming immediately. Awesome. Oh, right. So, coke loading station next. Okay. We will deal with the oil one later. This is iron ore for concrete, so we might want to take a look at that later as well. The coke should be somewhere around here, I think. Over the next intersection? Yes, indeed. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Coke. Just one train, please. Remove those. There we go. And add coke to the thingies. I suppose you can call it a plate. Okay. Finish loading up and show me if you are delivering to the bus or to some other location. Nope. The bus it is. Yeah, and I suppose that is all that the bus is missing, other than our constant issues with lack of iron plates. Although, here comes another delivery of those, so that should be somewhat fine. The enriched iron is constantly being made, so that is fine. This is not processing because water is full, and this time it really is. Oh boy. But yeah, there is a train coming to load up on that water, so we will clear a little bit of it out. Right? Right. Maybe we should actually increase the priority to something like 75. Okay, and tell me, where are you delivering that? Is it to the ore enrichment? No. I should also probably upgrade those pumps to use the steel ones. We'll see about that. Where are you going with this? Yep, it is the enrichment center. Awesome. 72 stacks, so that should be fine soon. The iron plates have gone somewhere. And apparently it wasn't to here. Oh no, now they are coming here, and indeed they are going to the main bus. Well, proto-bus, not the main bus. Speaking of the main bus, yeah, looks like we went through most of those red and blue circuits. And we only have 12 prod mods 3s, but it is something. Also, why aren't you crafting if you have a ton of iron now? Because you don't have those, because you don't have steel. Well, don't worry, the steel is coming right now. So I'm gonna guess that issue will be solved as well. Clean this place, please. I don't want to have to worry about hitting some rocks that aren't even there. We do have a ton of leftover tech cards, so I suppose we could research the A-bomb if we need to. I suppose we will want to research it because it's a prerequisite for those rocket turrets. You know what? I think I might want to craft one of those labs. Could you bring me 10 copper cables, 10 red circuits, and 10 more copper cables, 10 copper plates, and 10 iron beams. Yeah, I will craft a single lab. I will probably also grab a few of those prod mods from here. You know what? Instead of waiting here, I can grab all the science packs and start slowly moving towards the construction train. Thank you, and thank you. What are we missing? Copper plates and steel gear wheels. Yeah, I suppose those steel gear wheels will be produced soon, now that we actually have some steel. Come on, come on, come on. And here we are. Where is that bot with my copper plates? God damn you bots. Why do you always get lost? Huh. There come those steel gear wheels, finally, which is nice. Oh, I do have 2 atmospheric condensers on me. Yeah, I should have probably built those. Yeah, I will do that in a second. First, the lab. 71 stacks. Nice. Okay, we have those. Disable that. Craft advanced lab. We are just waiting on 5 steel beams, although we don't technically need them anymore. Okay, advanced lab. Place it here. It has 2 module slots. So let's do that. Let's place all of those here. Actually, we can even warehouse it like that. Place all those old tech cards inside. Let's bulk insert them. And let's add this to the research queue. Alright, we need some production and utility tech cards. 1500, you say? Alright, we got all the stuff. So let's go and grab some of those tech cards. 1500. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need all 1500, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. Oh, we do have a surplus over here, so I suppose we can take all of these. And utility should be over here. I mean, it isn't being crafted because we don't have the rocket fuel. But once we increase our production, this should go slightly better. Okay. Throw them in the warehouse. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I suppose I might want to add a few more labs later on, although, you know what? I think the easier solution here would be to do this. Cool. Oh, also we have some stuff that we didn't... Oh, never mind. It's just that this has been enabled for some reason. You know what? I'm not even mad anymore. Let's just get rid of all that stuff. Yeah. I suppose that's fine. You will wait for all the deliveries, and we will get you to increase the speed from 2.45 to 14.18. Yeah, I suppose 1 hour is a much more manageable timing on that. With 20% productivity, yeah, pretty fine. Alright, we were supposed to go and place that atmospheric condenser so we get more oxygen, so we get more rocket fuel. As I would definitely want to launch at least 1 rocket today still. That would be the dream. I'm going to assume that I only have 1 station in the new dispatch system requesting rocket fuel. So it shouldn't be used by anything other than that silo. There you go. Increased oxygen production. And now the ammonia is low. Well, let's copy this then and paste 1 over here. Cool. Now we wait for the modules. But yeah, other than that, this is fine. Oh, now we are low on nitro. It's always something. Okay. Once again, waiting for the modules. Are they being delivered? I think the answer might be no. Unless those bots are... Nope. Those bots are delivering those old steel gear wheel requests. Which is fine as well, I suppose. Speaking of belts, do you have all of yours? No, not just yet, but you are getting there. Awesome. Oh, in the meantime the modules got delivered. And it looks like we almost have enough. Not quite enough, but it is better. No, more modules got delivered, and... Yep. Close to being enough. 73. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually do something a bit more silly, and I'm going to temporarily mark this station as being able to deliver. There you go. Let's see if it delivers to the rocket silo. If not, I will reroute it manually. Come on, train. Yeah, it won't be a full train of delivery, but it should kickstart the production, and it definitely will be enough to launch the satellite a couple of times. I think. We'll see how that works out. For now, let's load up all that there is. Which is 37 stacks. Also, let's temporarily disable that so we can have those 20 seconds of inactivity. Once that one gets loaded. Although actually, we don't need to wait. Let's just send it to unload, and it is delivering to the rocket silo. Wonderful. Okay, next we need solar panels and accumulators. No, also switch this back to 80. Solar panels. The station is over here. Loading. And disable the bots just in case. You are solar panel thingy. Single train. And now the accumulator one. Like this. Cool. Now tell me, why aren't you producing more? I mean, the accumulators are slowly going. You don't have iron beams. Alright, because you don't have iron plates, because we were very, very low. Still, I'm going to go here. Add those... I should probably call this group something like machines. Sure, why not? Oh, also. Dispatcher walk to machines. There you go. Solar panels are allowed, accumulators are allowed. And since we have added those, let's enable the station and see if the delivery will be made. That means we have to reduce... Oh, we are close to having 80 stacks, so actually I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Now I definitely need to switch to a lower value. There are trains available. Oh, do we? Oh, right. I don't think I have switched those stations to the new system. Indeed, I have not. Yeah, that is something I need to deal with. Yeah, you are almost ready, and you will be temporarily reduced to 10 stacks per delivery. So let's go and fix those stations. Oh, I also should check radars. Oh, I have another station for... Oh, right. This one was supposed to be radars, but for some reason I have called it accumulators. I don't know what went wrong over there. Don't worry, we will fix it immediately. This is the blue one. There's the arty train. Yep, this is it. You, my friend, were supposed to be the radar station. Which kind of reminds me... Oh, 147 stacks, nice. Which kind of reminds me I should probably add radars to the list as well. Awesome. Now, the delivery stations. To the left. Yep, there's the block. So, let's remove those. And I think we will need to modify it a little bit. Train dispatch, unloading. No, not necessarily. This is radar solar panel accumulator. No. Radar. Solar panel. Accumulator. Oh, why did I switch them to loading stations? Damn it. Unloading. One more time. Do I actually need to shift place them? I don't think so. Radar. Solar panel. Accumulator. All we need to do is get rid of those ghost belts. Oh, and those as well. Ghosts. Thank you. And the rest we can safely place, I think. I'm not gonna enable my bots just to be sure. Alright. We have a delivery of radars being made. We have a delivery of panels being made. And we don't have one of accumulators just yet. Yeah, we are still at 79. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, we are missing 32 accumulators. Not enough batteries, not enough iron plates. Yeah, but you know what? Let's not wait for that either. You. Let's say 70. There we go. Delivery being made. Let's wait over here. And do we need anything else? Nope. That is the last thing we need for the satellite. And a rocket is almost ready. just waiting for those accumulators now. Which are still loading, I suppose. Yep. Oh, right. Now they are inactive. Okay, rocket silo is almost ready. This is set to enable only if we have under 10k of space research data, so I think that will be fine. Yep, the accumulators are coming in right now. There they are. Just in time. Nice. Right, since the satellite is being made, let's turn this around. And I think we should take this. Onwards. Nice. Optimization tech card researched. So yeah, now that we have that, I suppose that will be a pretty decent spot to end for today. We technically haven't built those new blocks just yet, but we did design them at least, and we are in the process of collecting all the ingredients. All we are missing now is one stack combinator and some more prod mods, which I suppose we can bring more materials to here and craft them more quickly that way. So yeah, that is something that we will deal with next time. Finish building those blocks, plus design Kovarex enrichment and processing unit blocks. And since we have unlocked the optimization tech card, we will probably also be working on that one. Is there anything else? No, I think that is all there is to it. Yeah, we will also continue switching all those train stations to the new dispatch system, and yeah, that is about it. I will be back with more Factorio next week at the same time. You can check the schedule over here or see it in the channel description. That will give you the time the stream starts in your local time zone. Also, you can always follow to be notified when the stream starts. Besides that, I will be back with more FTL on Friday at about the same time. That should also be in the schedule. And yeah, I think that is about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Oh, also, if you miss any of the streams, there is also the YouTube channel with all my VODs. So you can check those too if you want. Yeah, other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye.